So, when we last left off, you guys had arrived at and ventured into the Vale of Eridan, and had been tasked with a Titan, or by a Titan, who explained that there were numerous statues and decorations to Eridan throughout the valley. And by demonstrating your worthiness at each one of the locations, you could get a blessing of Eridan. And the more of those, the closer to Eridan's approach you gained, the more abilities and rights you would unlock within the valley. According to the Titan, months ago, another force came through. They were not nearly as friendly. They traveled into and through the valley and then up to the Green Tower of Eridan at the far end of the valley. And the Titan has tasked you with presumably finding some of his lost sheep amongst the valley and returning them to him. Amongst your way, you also dealt with and gained the blessing of the beggar just by the nature of asking for and receiving help from somebody. And then further down the trail, you came upon this location with a wizard-looking statue and several broken columns currently being investigated or studied by Zolgaths and demons, whereupon the group tried to talk to him very peacefully. The Zolgaths didn't seem to be having any of that, so a pitched battle broke out, and we're currently on round 3 of the current fight. Now, that's right. They immediately decided to talk.
What are you doing?
I thought maybe it was a part of the riddle to solving the platform was that we had to be scholarly about it.
Right.
We got lasered by a death ray.
We did? You know, scholarly is different.
Well, and that's the point. Each one of these has a trick or a thing that you have to is a value, as opposed to just blundering in and killing everything. It may or may not make a difference. So it is round 3.
I am flashbang. I have no map.
Gobdingo is hidden as usual, and then Traz I show as blinded currently, and so forth. So we start off the round with Gobdingo.
Gobdingo is going to cast Electric Arc
Okay.
on the big guy first and have it jump back to the one that's fighting Dahlia.
Okay. Go ahead and target both of them.
Yeah.
Remember how to do that?
Actually, pull my character. Hold on. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Put your mouse over them and press T, and it'll put little arrow signs around them. In the 4 corners, it'll start blinking.
I can only target one of those.
Shift T, I think, then for the multiple. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
And then cast your spell.
Spellcasting. Which tab are you? Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm old. Give me a break.
No, not you. I'm frustrated at him. I told him to refresh and he's closed out the window a couple times.
Alright. Cast.
Okay. So click on the save DC 42 basic reflex. Or I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Spell DC.
First one fails. Second one succeeds. So click the damage.
Where's, I don't see the
Hey, it's in the chat. You gotta move your.
Wasn't that magic thing?
It's the first flotation.
Ah, okay. Oh, I see it now.
Yep. Just click damage.
Damage.
Okay. So the Astro Demon takes 32, and the Zolgath takes 16.
Okay.
Done.
48 points of damage. Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do anything else for your other action?
Scoot over next to Dahlia.
Go for it.
Stealth.
since they don't know where you are.
Yep.
Dahlia, what would you like to do? The two creatures next to you suddenly erupt in lightning.
Pretty cool. Doesn't seem like a friendly move though. So with that said, I'm going to pull out my mace.
Spray him?
Aren't we already fighting them?
Not her. She's been
I-
talking to him for 2 rounds.
Yeah, I was talking to him until he suddenly burst into electrical sparks. I was like, oh, think the conversation's over. No, I started talking to him, he was just kind of, why are we talking?
What happens when the priest talks to the demons? Never a good idea.
We keep sliding the table further over.
Glad you said something. I'm about to yell at William because he's usually the one who needs to
It's
do it.
that over here. I can feel it when he leans forward. He like shoves.
Do I?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I'm half asleep, dude. I'm not a pole.
That's what they all say.
Okay, so you draw your mace and
And I'm gonna smack him
okay,
as soon as I'm sure I know how to do this.
okay.
Just pulling up my equipment.
First, you need to target him.
Michael, I took last night's kick my ass.
Remember how to target?
Yeah, I was still trying to find my mace. Okay, found the mace.
Okay.
Okay. How to target?
Mouse
T.
over them and press T.
T for target.
We're almost done, aren't we?
Okay, I see the dots.
Okay, and then you click your attack.
Level 30.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, that was not the attack. That's not it either.
Okay, on your actions.
Okay.
As soon as the character pops up. On your actions, next to your flaming holy iron mace, there's strike plus 31 in a blue bar.
Okay, I'm guessing I don't have the right. William, would you mind showing me where the action bar is? Apparently I'm on the wrong thing.
Action bar.
On your character sheet.
Character sheet?
The second one.
Oh, the second one. Okay. Ah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
now I see.
Up, up,
This one? I thump at you.
and then roll.
I'm so proud of you. You're actually mailing something.
By roll and
Good
roll.
job. You critically miss. What would you like to do for your second or your third action?
Wow.
That's why she's never struck anything.
Dang.
Your record is intact.
God bless.
She's trying.
Oh, man.
We do it again?
Okay,
Here?
so now use the second one.
Yeah, he's the second one. Sure. The
Jinx,
map.
get that.
Bye.
Can't believe you.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh!
Critical hit. Okay.
Into the spectrum.
So then in chat, roll the critical or click critical.
Okay, Jeff.
It's on the far right of the action.
I caught that one actually.
Okay.
Dude, her icon's pretty badass. I like that.
And it did 60 points.
Okay. So it takes 60 points.
I hit something! Yay!
It,
65
it
points
applies
of
the
damage,
persistent damage. Now, if you noticed in the chat, you have a battle cry. You can use a reaction to demoralize your foe when you critically succeed on an attack roll. Did you wish to do that?
Well, of course.
Okay, so click demoralize. Scroll back up to your attack, and there's a box that says demoralize as a reaction.
Yeah.
I see that.
My critical
Okay.
is 14 plus 30
Eh,
You get a 39, which is a failure. So it doesn't do
course
anything.
correct.
Yeah, it was, you were so surprised you actually hit the creature. Okay.
More like a cheer than a.
Okay.
She all fangirls out on us.
That's right. It says, wow, I hit something.
Oh my god!
Traz.
Oh, I hit it! Wherever you are.
Traz, it's your turn. You are currently blinded, prone, but you have Warden's Boon.
I was not aware I was prone. That's the first I've heard that one.
From last time, it says you were prone. I forget exactly what it did.
I think you tried
I
to
don't
shove
remember why I got proned, but maybe that was part of the fail.
I think
Even though you're not doing fail cards today,
I understand.
I get it.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of them.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to use my first action to stand up,
Okay, so you're no longer prone.
and I'm going to use what I got left. I am aware of a presence next to me that is evil.
You are aware of a presence. You're not sure if it's evil or not. Unless
I'm
you
swinging at it.
for it. You're aware of a particularly large presence, so you assume it's evil.
We're gonna be
Well, then I will give it my all
Okay.
and try to hit it. The just for clarification, the dwarven war axe is a slashing weapon, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you think it was?
I'm just confirming.
Okay.
There's a reason. I'll tell you later.
Nice roll.
Okay.
Your last one.
So you didn't target the creature, but that is a critical. So go ahead and roll damage.
That's a lot of damn dice.
It is a lot of damage.
Plus 38 more.
I saw a 1 in there too on a 12, so could have been a lot worse.
Okay. So he takes that damage. Let's see if it applies it. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, you killed it.
Yeah, that wipes him out.
Well done, Troz.
Okay.
Troz stands up. How dare you?
Make me blind.
Whatever
How much was it?
whatever it was that you hit, you took out.
Oh, okay. 137. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you would have gone 68 more.
Shut up.
Yeah, I had a lot of low rolls on my damage too.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done. When can I see again? That's all I want to
Correct. You can see again right now.
But he
know.
was,
Oh, good.
his 3d8 didn't apply, so it would have killed it either way.
He only had one hit. The
Yeah.
enemy only had one hit point. It would have killed it anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's funny.
Yeah.
Could have tripped it. He would have died.
Oh wait, before the 130 something? Oh, dude, that's dirty. That's fucking dirty, Sean.
Okay.
It shows how much damage the creature takes before he dies. 1 point.
I didn't notice that.
You had back below the attacks.
Okay.
We don't believe overkill.
We believe in overkill.
He was blind. Who cares?
That's just underkill.
You literally
Okay.
just chop his head off.
Oh. That really doesn't sound like a very good.
By the time we get there, the fight's gonna be over.
Yeah, probably.
Already killed 2.
And those were the tough ones.
I gotta say, Sean, I love these computers. That's so much easier than counting dice. I'm loving this.
Once we get used to it, again, it's difficult because we're starting off at level 18 and 19. There's a lot of things to figure out. If this was level 1 characters, it would make it go a lot faster, and you'd be learning it as you got more complicated. That's part of the challenge. It works really well for Warhammer when we're not using the software at all, just because nobody can tell what's going on with the rest of the group.
I've heard.
The last game, they're split up into 3 different forces. Nobody knows what's going on except for they're getting killed. So
What?
what?
Tell you what this person said.
Oh yeah, speaking about that, I'm staying outside the crypt.
The one in the back here is going to target a tell. Cast a spell. Give me a will save.
Will save, huh? Sure, it'll be fine. Have no fear. Where would I see that?
Main character sheet, left hand side. Will.
Oh no, William.
That was a short roll.
Okay, 42. That is a success. On a success, you are frightened 1. Okay. And then it moves up to you.
Alright. So do you guys know about that?
Oh, sorry. Scratch that. You are not frightened because it is fascinated. So it makes a saving throw, a will versus Evan's spell. 40 for your tree.
One second.
Tree's too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pass.
Okay. So in that case, it moves up and you're frightened.
Okay. Frame just reduces my hit by 1 ring. And AC.
And does it take your damage at the beginning or end of its round? Evan?
I believe it is the end.
Okay. Double check that, and if necessary, we can apply damage to him.
Any creature that ends its turn under the tree's branches takes 66.
Okay, so he's not under the trees at this point. So it's your turn now.
Mine?
Yep.
I think I'm confused.
You
Is that what
are.
I-
Yep, you are confused. You are flat-footed, and you have shield, which is gone. But so you are confused. The nearest target is going to be this one.
Oh, okay. What am I allowed to do?
Any melee attack, your strongest melee attack, or your strongest spell. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
only cantrips.
Oh, okay.
Which
Only
would
cantrips.
naturally be your strongest spell because it's the weakest spell that's automatically heightened.
I'm not sure I follow that logic, but okay.
It's a spell you can cast all the time. Versus the Pathfinder system assumes your high level spells are situational, so they're more like tools rather than abilities.
Okay.
So any cantrip or your melee attack.
Gotcha. Alright, I will spell strike him, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what.
Is it not
Oh,
coming
no.
up either?
No,
Wait,
I,
yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe
I think you got him.
he's actually in this. I have to agree with Andy. I think there's something missing from the compendiums.
What?
Well, his feats aren't appearing.
Okay.
Either
So
they're
let me add the
Well,
damage.
the case that I'm talking about is like, for instance, I want a feat, ancestry feat at level 17 called Hurricane Swing. To
Okay.
get that, I have to have a prerequisite called Storm's Lash. That is only allowed for Tengu,
Okay.
but it
So-
still allows me to pick it, so it's not sorting very well. That's the problem. And I can find it if I go search for it, but again, it's not for
Hurricane- Right, Hurricane
Ancestry.
swing is out there. It requires, like you said, Storm's Lash. And Storm's Lash. Details.
that's the kind of stuff that I was talking about. Like, I can see them, but it doesn't make sense because it's not for a dwarf.
Okay, so you're saying you're trying.
But I'm clicking ancestry feat like you're supposed to with the software, and
Uh-huh.
it shows stuff that you can't. It's not legal for you to use.
Okay,
So
okay, which is a valid concern. So if we look at the feats,
the sorting really doesn't help any at all.
okay, so if we look for
So maybe
Hurricane,
that's what's going on with his, is he can't do it because it's for ancestry or whatever. He's not
Yeah.
not supposed to be able to use.
possible. So are you saying you're trying to get Hurricane Swing, and the software won't let you, or you're
No,
not?
it probably would let me, but I don't want to use something I'm not supposed to. Do you
Right,
understand?
right, which is valid. And Hurricane Swing, you have to have the Storm's Lash, and
Right.
Storm's Lash.
For Tengu.
Yes, it requires it has the feat of Tengu, so it won't be able to. You shouldn't be able to get that if we try dropping it on your character sheet. Yeah, it says it, but the feat specifically, when you look at it, it has the trait of Tengu.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Okay, I'm confirming. So what feat are you trying to get? Since we've stopped at this point, let's figure this out.
Well, again,
No,
it would be
I'm-
Hurricane.
I was asking William what feat he's trying to get that he's not letting it get you.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I'm-
maybe he's got the same issue. I don't want to
I
use
can't-
something I'm not
I
allowed
can't
to.
see Hurricane Swing or
Storm's Lash because you're not a Tengu.
exactly. I was just trying to help him figure out.
Okay.
I didn't understand.
Does Charles potentially have the trait Tengu by accident?
I doubt it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
It's fine. Let's just go. I'll keep looking. It's okay.
Okay.
It's not really hindering anything right now.
Yeah. Okay. Strelick, how many actions did that strike take?
2.
2. You have, I believe, 1 action or maybe 2 actions left to strike Dahlia.
I don't. Am I in reach of her?
No, but you can move up to her. She's the next closest target.
Do I have 4 actions?
You have however many actions you normally have.
Well, I don't think I cast haste all last time because I don't
Okay.
see quickened on my statuses. So I could just move up.
Yep. And you have a 10-foot reach, so you're good to go. Attell.
I am going to move here. Which, if it triggers attack reactions, my AC is 47.
Okay, so you're going to move away from him.
Yeah.
He is going to... Doesn't look like he has any attacks of opportunity.
Alright. Now I'm going to swipe at that creature. I do have him targeted, correct? You can see my dot?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Let me punch the actions. How do I select?
Gonna have to finish your question for me to answer it.
No, I figured it out. Sorry.
Okay.
Just trying to add flanking.
It does it automatically. Okay, so you miss.
I'm going to use my perfect form to make it a 10.
Okay.
So it's a 46.
Okay. So that's a hit.
Okay.
So you just always roll no less than a 10?
On the first strike.
Oh, that's cool.
I only make 1 strike.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Ben.
Okay, I'm going to use my now 3 action hunt to hunt, how do I do, like, mark them as hunted? Or, like, are we marking them as hunted? Or
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna hunt the furthest one away, give Warden's Boon to Jaws. Let me just. Okay, I still don't know how to give the Hunter's Boon to somebody.
Okay. We went through this earlier.
I got this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Where's your Hunter's Edge? The
Warden's Boon.
Hunter's Edge. Oh, where's Jaws? Right there. What Hunter's Edge do you use? Precision?
Okay.
Pop. Lack permission. Shot of this. Where's just your regular thing you put on yourself?
Hold on. This.
The window is way small.
Yeah, because I want you to see the entire map.
Says it doesn't give him permission.
Okay.
He's got it. That's a unit.
Just a double shot.
To hit.
I need to take that off. There.
That one missed.
There, done.
Okay. So you shoot twice. One arrow hits him for 39 points. What else would you like to do?
That's it.
You gave out Warden's Boon. You took an aim shot.
He hunted first.
We
Well-
said it was a free action.
Yeah.
So you have one action left.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
4 plus shot is pretty cool.
Okay. The paladin hustles up to the group.
Is that my action?
Sure.
Okay.
The other Zolgath that's currently here is currently fascinated. Makes a will save. 44, so he's right now. He is. I need Strelig, Traz, Atel.
Sorry, my mouse went to sleep.
It does that.
Hey, if you're gonna hit my dice, make it better, would you?
Okay, I'll try. Okay, so this is somebody else.
Just me.
Just you. Okay. So you guys are fine. Yeah, everybody has resolve, so
I don't. And
you do not. Okay. So yours is a success.
neither does straws.
I'm aware of that. Yes.
Hey, don't be talking about my stuff, man.
Okay, Traz, you're feeling stupefied.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yep. Okay. And then let's see, what sort of things can he do?
He gives up.
He gives up?
Yep.
Doesn't really have all that much. Okay. He is going to target Traz. Cast a spell. Give me a will save, Traz. (36) is a, where's the DC? That is a success. So critical success, failure. Success. Okay. Full initial damage. Okay. Oh, big deal. Feel that. You take 6 points of mental damage.
Hey!
Yeah. Well, yes. You feel some pain in your mind as your muscles tighten up.
I feel that many points just trying to understand some of the words that come out of Strelick.
Actually, let me correct that. That's the base damage. So that's a little better. You take another. You take total, but you don't get the persistent. Going to step over here. At which point we go back around to. That was the one just northwest of Atel.
Something just burst.
Cobb Dingo is going to. Let me find the spell list again. Going to. I'm just going to do electric art again. But I'm only going to target the one guy.
You have to target 2 with the electric art.
Oh, crap. All right, that's right. Does this tell me the range? No, it says targets 1 or 2 creatures.
That's a misprint in the book. It specifically requires
Be
2.
right back.
Okay. And it's like 30 feet between the 2 targets, right?
30 feet from you, I believe.
So they can actually be 60 feet apart.
Yes,
Okay, that's good.
I believe so.
Then I will target T shift.
For your first attack, for your first action.
They both targeted?
You will
They
hit
both
one.
targeted. Alright. Cast.
But
You're targeting Bazat?
Aha. No, I targeted.
targeting me.
Next, I'm just trying to
Oh shit. That's
Good for me.
my bad.
I'll take it.
My bad.
But Zach enters the scene. Gets
Zap.
by the girl.
Really? You targeted the champion?
He looks like one of the.
He looks like a Solgath.
He looks like a Solgath on the
One
slogan.
of them.
Alright, then I will. Whoops. I'm gonna move 25 feet. Maybe. Can I get within 30 feet of that dude? That's 30 feet. So I'm gonna go just south of Troz,
Okay.
and then target. Shift T. God, I need new glasses. All right, let's try that again. Cast.
Okay.
Did they hit both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And le damage.
Okay. 12 and 25.
That's not a lot. Next time, maybe do it in a German accent instead of French.
Okay, so that's a move and a spell. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I still can't see electric arc.
Okay,
Mine.
I'm going to move my character back into flank.
Okay.
Even though I realize I can't metagame and I know that someone's going to thump me next round.
Okay.
And I'm going to continue to thump on. And strike you down with Holy Iron. Unless I roll a 1. I'll do.
Yep. Critical hit.
Yay! And now I press the button in for damage and
For
check.
critical.
Oh, sorry, I did not do that.
That's fine. I'll double it. Okay. What else would you like to do? Got one action left.
I guess I'll do it again.
Okay.
No point in wasting it.
Wow, that's a regular hit.
Yay! I can melee.
You can. You can melee like the best of them. Okay, so we go to Troz.
Okay. Well,
The best of them. You just compared
I'll
me
hit.
to Troz.
I'll hit the
I did.
spot.
I did.
Charles is gonna show you up to walk over there. 200 points of damage.
I'll show you. Move aside, cleric. I'll show you what a real hit looks
That's
like.
right.
How do I select? I can't select the other character.
You mouse over it and press T.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm trying. It wouldn't do it.
Try double
There
right
it goes. It finally did. There it is. I'm pushing T and it just wouldn't take.
Okay.
Let's do. Guess we're gonna do a swing and a miss.
Sounds like a plan to me.
No,
Nope.
I think that's gonna hit.
That's going to be a critical hit.
Oh, that hurts. Sorry.
Showing up.
Oh, so many dice.
For 113 points. And he takes one.
Takes a lot.
Double one.
I
Okay.
don't think he should take credit. I did more. I did most of the work.
He gets the kill, however. It goes down. You got one more act. Oh, no, that was a power strike,
No,
I'm
that's
sure.
it. I'm
Okay.
done.
Oh, let's see. The other one gets a will save.
After seeing all of his comrades get cut down.
As soon as it wakes up. There we go. Will save. 48. So does he have something useful? I doubt it. These guys really aren't very good about these sorts of things.
He should run.
Add
What
spell.
Pathfinder?
Add spell wish.
Yeah. Wish to fight that over.
Win again.
Okay. I'll cast this. Which doesn't help you that much. But then it's going to do... Let's see, can he get... Yeah, he can get everybody. Okay, he puts an area of effect out there. That is going to target Troz, Attel,
It's a good thing I jumped
Troz,
in the
Thalia,
seat.
Strelig, Bazat, Bellman, Gobdingo.
It's none of their tree.
Indirectly attacks you. He's trying to focus on everybody else.
Mhm.
You just have to be in the area.
Mhm.
Okay. So he rolled. What? Okay, let's try it this way. Select those. Rolls your will saves.
Is it a
Oh.
spell?
It is. It should automatically adjust that.
Okay.
It should.
Should.
Yeah, that's good.
He hit my dice. He knocked my
No.
dice over. We're rolling it or you're rolling it?
I had already rolled it, but
Oh.
Sorry.
so let me scroll back up.
Well, then why are we rolling?
I don't know. I didn't say roll.
You
Okay.
said roll will save.
Okay,
so
that's fine. So
we're all rolling will save.
Attel got a 44. That's the problem with this. It doesn't calculate right. It does. I need to know what its what its target number is. Okay. Need a 36. So Attel got a 44. So you take half. Troz got what? A 30. So you failed. You take full damage. Gobdingo got a 35. No.
I'm sorry.
Bellman. Gobdingo got a 38. That's a pass. Bellman got a 35, which is a fail.
You want me to roll them?
No, it's already there. It already had rolled. Okay. I'm trying to scroll back and try to handle it all so I can modify the damage.
You're taking the rolls that they rolled. That's why I was wondering if we were using your rolls or not. I'm sorry.
Okay. Gobdingo got half damage. Go ahead and roll.
I'm not worried about it. Go ahead and use that. I'm just trying to keep myself updated what rolls we're using.
So I was using whatever the last one was that was rolled. Trying to keep track of it all, because when I'm rolling the NPCs, it doesn't work quite as well. At least, or I'm not doing it right. So Dahlia got a 38,
Yep.
which is a success. Now, Bazat and Strelig, I had rolled a 32 for Bazat. It included your wisdom, master, and save potency, and divine will.
I should have a +4 because of also my armor material.
Okay. So that gave you a success versus Strelig got a 48. He critically succeeds. Strelig doesn't take anything.
I also have Divine Will, so that's going to make it a critical success. That if he succeeds.
Okay, so nothing for either of you.
I believe Gabdingo has resolved, making it a critical success.
Gobdingo, do you have resolve?
Fuck, I don't know.
Okay, can we put the phones away then?
I've never
Yes.
used resolve before. So.
If you look at your roll,
It does say when you get a success on a will.
it says
Yeah.
that.
So
Then I guess
let me add 22 points back to Gobdingo. I'm going to go with whoever's playing the character says they have or doesn't say they have.
Okay.
Okay. Um,
naturally, probably.
Yeah, probably.
and that was a 3-action spell. And let's see, does it have a lingering effect? Okay, so you guys see the illusion of a horrific creature that fills the spell's area. Looks like tiny swarming monsters, such as hellish flies, animated saw blades, whatever tiny pest sort of the creature that you would absolutely hate is what you see as it chews and eats at you. Does mental damage when it's created, remains in the burst, or starts its turn inside the burst. You can immediately attempt to disbelieve it, which is what you critically succeeded. And how long does this last? Duration. Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, that area of effect is maintaining. Strelig.
Okay.
Give me another will save first since you're starting in the area.
Yep, critical success.
Sorry, you're right.
Even if I
you
critically succeeded last time?
You critically succeeded, so you're fine. You know it's make-believe.
So the only remaining guy is the one over there. I think I will just move 2 actions up to him,
Okay?
and I'll take just a regular strike.
Okay.
So sad.
Inconceivable.
Probably not a hit, I'm gonna guess.
Well, let me check them. That's a hit.
All right.
Wow.
$34. Oh, I forgot to target him.
Yep, that's why it didn't automatically calculate whether you hit him. So yes, you managed to strike him. He is now bleeding. Okay, Attell.
That's all my actions.
Okay, you're starting in the area. Give me a will save first, unless you had.
I had one.
Okay.
That works.
Okay, now you're fine.
I am going to run here. That'll give me flanking, correct?
If you have a 10-foot reach.
I do.
Okay.
I'm going to non-lethally strike him, try and knock him unconscious.
Okay.
That works.
Oh my god.
Yeah, critical.
What we was thinking.
Critically non-lethal.
Oh my god, dude.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah, sorry, forgot to target him.
Yes, you did. He's out.
I'm going to try to staunch the bleeding with the rest of my turn.
Do you have a 10-foot medicine?
I have 10-foot reach with my hands, so...
No, it's a 10-foot attack.
You have a 10-foot attack. You don't have a 10-foot reach. Your fingers aren't that long.
Okay.
Okay.
Slime.
All I can think about is Street Fighter's
Okay.
original game back in the day.
Shoryuken.
Okay.
The little guy could reach across the screen on you.
Bellman, give me a will save.
That's my favorite character, the Indian.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Gonna
Auto dead.
Just picks him up and flies away with him.
Okay. You take 52 points of damage from the bugs biting at you.
Okay. I'm gonna run all the way over here. And then right there. That's all my moves.
Okay. Does that?
Do I see anything else?
Just those bugs biting you.
I got a critical, so I don't see them.
You do.
Well, I do, but they're fake. Fake news.
Oh wait,
I guess. I'm good.
You
I
good?
don't yep, I'm good.
Okay. So you didn't actually do anything. It didn't move or anything. Gob Dingo. You're in the area. Yep.
There are no more monsters, correct?
Just that one on the ground burning.
Demon worshiper.
Okay. I'll I'm gonna step out of the radius. Spell. Actually, I'm gonna go right here and do
Okay.
a medicine on Troz.
A battle medicine?
Battle medicine on Troz.
Okay.
How do I do this? It's a skill, so proficiencies.
I haven't seen them anymore.
Skills, actions. Battle medicine. Target Troz.
Why are we not killing them?
Yes.
Keep him alive so we can get his skull trial.
That would be tree wounds, correct? Yes.
I can speak to it.
That'd be
We
work.
can converse.
Tree wounds. Okay, is there a dice to roll this? How does this work? Okay, I found under actions, battle medicine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing an actual dice to roll.
Try to get it. So under your actions, you have.
Public roll.
I don't see battle medicine on your. Oh, there it is. Okay, so click on it. Click on the word battle medicine. It brings up all the different things. You attempt a
Tree wounds.
treat wounds.
It pops up. Okay, I found it. Let's do that. Roll.
Oh. Well,
That was a shit roll. Why? That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be a
Nice,
plus
man.
30 right out the gate.
Why was it supposed to be plus 30? He gave you a
Because
plus
I-
26.
I did I not meet my roll?
It applied at plus 26.
Okay, so tree wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I did a master DC check of DC 30. That's what I selected. And it says plus 30 healing. I'm trying it again.
Okay,
You can
that's
modify
fine.
it
That's
afterwards.
fine.
Roll. Modifiers, circumstance, normal, public roll. Did it again.
You rolled a 1 on your d20 both times.
Right. Okay, so
Okay, maybe that's what the
where
problem
are
is.
you getting a plus 30 on your.
Okay,
I'm
so
just trying to understand.
I click on tree wounds. It
Yes.
pops up the dealy bobber. There's the medicine DC check. There's a drop down that has trained, expert, master, and legendary. I clicked on master, which is
Oh, okay.
master
But
DC
slow
30.
down a
and it
moment.
shows-
I want to follow along so I can figure out where the problem is. So you went to treat wounds, then you went to where?
Right here, there's a drop down that shows the various levels of your healing check.
Okay, so when I click on treat wounds, it doesn't pop that up, but okay.
Watch. Okay, so
Okay.
here's tree wounds.
Uh huh.
Tree wounds. Pops this up.
Uh huh.
Right? I can select my DC difficulty of plus 30. Right?
Click treat wounds.
But
Tree
you
wounds.
didn't roll a 30, so you just got the basic healing.
Yeah, do it again. Go ahead. Right, but if you're doing master, it should be modifying it.
It's not modifying it. That's the problem.
Right.
Unless
It,
I'm doing something wrong, which it doesn't look like I am.
I don't think you are because you're selected the various prompts, but it's not calculating it right.
Yeah.
Because
Let's
it,
try
with
it.
with a success, it should have been like 8d6 or 8d8 or something like that, whatever the higher level is, because he's selecting the higher DC.
Better.
There you go.
I think what it was is I was using. There was a prompt for nature or medicine, and I on that last one I selected medicine or nature, which is what I'm supposed to be using for this character
Okay.
because of talents. So
What you're trading in the medicine then? Was it just train for medicine?
I don't know. I'll look. I think that's what the problem was. Proficiencies, medicine. I'm not. Yeah, 26 versus 32. So that's probably what it was. And if I was rolling a 1, then I wasn't hitting the 30 DC difficulty.
Right. It
So,
on
but
that.
I automatically, if I roll the nature, I automatically make the master DC check unless I roll a 1, which is a crit failure. So,
Right.
which I rolled a 1 on the first one, so we can stick with that. That's fine. But
I'm fine with it. I'll experiment a little bit better with more.
it's working.
Okay.
I was just. It was the skill check, the skill selection I had noticed on that very last roll. I had noticed the skill selection, so that's where the issue is.
Okay. So invisible hands, battle medicine, you Charles. You detect God Bigno next to you.
Hey, buddy.
A little to the left, please.
Dahlia, did you take damage from the bugs?
I did. I shouldn't have. And I didn't say anything because
Okay.
I didn't say anything when I was supposed to. So,
So you have resolve also?
yeah, I do.
Okay. So I assume you're immune then. Did you want to do anything?
I'm going to move because somebody wants me to heal the burning mass, but I'm still not doing that yet because I'm not understanding why we're doing that.
It's here. So you're going to double move up to it? It was right here.
Right next to it.
Okay, let me zoom in so I can read people's names. Oh, there it is. I thought you said it was at your feet.
I thought it was.
It was 10 feet away from him when he punched it.
Okay, well, I'm okay with right where I'm at. 'Cause
Okay.
he's calling me over and wants me to heal.
Okay. I mean, the creature's highly visible. It's burning.
I was just asking because it's not showing up on the.
I killed a guy in Hunt
Charts.
last night because of that.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be able to see it on our maps?
No.
Oh, okay. Awesome. So
Only-
yeah, why are you wanting me to heal this?
We can speak to it, figure out what it learned,
I said again,
and
fire.
what it has found from
I
its
think he was trying to
power.
put the fire out. And he was hiding.
And-
He hid behind a curtain,
Um,
and I could see the glow of him behind the
If
curtain. So I just
this
shot through the curtain. And
Tap
killed
this stat
him.
might
He
be
had been talking
relevant
shit, and it was
with
so
healing
glorious.
him along.
Okay, do you two have an opinion about me saving this guy, or are you gonna let him burn to death?
It's up to you. I don't care.
You have free will.
Okay, by offering that statement, you negate any bitching and griping you're about to do later.
It's your freedom to heal if you want to.
Yeah.
It's his
I
freedom.
think you're crazy.
Travel the copy. So,
Don't waste our healing on that.
well, the
At
thing
least
is,
put out
do
the
you really
fire
think
though
he's
with a
gonna
stick.
talk?
Put out the fire.
I'm a girl, I can't put out the fire, you put out the fire.
Well, the thing is,
I-
do you think he's gonna
I-
talk?
I-
or
Well,
fire
during this, he
down?
burns to death, doesn't he?
Yeah. Meanwhile, he burns.
I just stand over. That looks like it hurts.
Okay, I've already tried to talk to these guys, and he looked at me like I lost my shit. Granted, I don't speak the right language, I understand what you're saying.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
what would you guys like to do otherwise? They are
I'm gonna go over the.
I'm gonna stamp out the fire and then.
okay. He's already dead. But
Don't out the fire.
With my golf cleats.
okay.
I'm gonna
So-
go over to the altar.
Okay. So to refresh your memory as far as what there's here, there is the path climbs a gentle rise amongst the plains to a wide plaza paved with age-cracked flagstones. There's a century-old tree that stretches over the plaza's northwestern edge, providing a patch of shade over the stones its roots have disrupted. At the center of the pavilion stands a 10-foot-tall statue of a man in tidy robes, a collection of rolled scrolls tucked under one arm. To the north, south, east, there's marble obelisks that match the statue's height, inscribed with lines of archaic text. The western obelisk is broken on the ground.
Which is apparent.
Go and read the text.
Okay?
I'm pretty sure when you.
I thought about taking it too. I have a repair spell that I can repair that. Just boom. I'm gonna study the broken obelisk.
Okay. It's covered with inscriptions. The monk seems capable of reading it. At least he's reading through the ones that are standing up.
How large is this obelisk? We couldn't restore it, could we?
No. I mean, the obelisk is a good 15, 20 feet tall.
I know, it's always thousands of pounds. All right.
What is the language?
You don't know, but you can read it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll accept that.
What?
He's a universal translator. He can read any language.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily know what it is.
He's Google.
Why would he necessarily be able to understand what it is?
I think he would be able to if he could read all languages. He could understand what the language is. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to read it. But okay.
What's the ability? I thought this was a mystical ability to understand all languages.
I'll just put it in the chat. Let's see. It would be a feat, so. Son of Sun and. You have transcended the barriers.
It says that you
You have transcended.
Lord could eat dot and what on the.
Okay. This is not a spoken language.
And I cannot read it.
It says you can speak and understand all spoken languages. Not spoken.
Then I cannot read it.
Okay.
Balls.
If we repair the obelisk,
No. Details.
Go check for the obelisks also.
The broken obelisk.
Uh-huh.
Does it look similar to the other obelisks in
Yes.
language and everything else? Like, okay.
All of the obelisks look to be heavily weathered, although the writing carved into them looks fresh or new. There's no sign of wear or tear on any of it.
Interesting.
Do they look law-driven writing? Like the
It looks very organized, yes.
like the utopian writing? Like
No.
the Louis Sullivan thing?
No. I don't know what languages everybody does speak, but I can check that.
Okay.
Maybe. Languages. That is a long list
common
of
dwarven
languages.
and sylvan.
Okay.
Wormwood. Sasquatch.
That's it's written in Sasquatch.
Let's see. I had some English.
That's interesting.
Common, Elven, Goblin, and Sylvan.
Okay.
Do you know my language?
Well, not normally, but apparently it doesn't list all these things. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anybody able to read that?
No.
Yes.
A whole bunch of gobbledygook.
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Okay. So you recognize it as Atlanti.
Yeah.
But you can't read it.
I can't read it. Yeah.
That's
Hey.
Monty. What is the language of Islante?
I'm gonna ask the sword if he could speak
Atlanti
Sullivan.
is.
The sword, if he can speak Atlanti?
It's a she.
Oh yeah, if she can.
How dare you?
you misgender me? It's ma'am.
Oh, you saw that video?
Yeah, she's no longer a friend. I don't think she can.
So glad
I'll
somebody
look
got
at the
it.
details of the sword
It's
myself.
ma'am. Actually, it was more like it's ma'am.
Communication, telepathy, Aslanti, celestial, common, and utopian. So
Okay,
yes.
so it can communicate. It can communicate that telepathically.
I'm gonna try and recall knowledge about the Aslanti as a race.
Okay. Aslanti were the first people. They lived in Aslant, which got buried with the Starstone when the comet hit the planet. The Aboleth called down the Starstone to destroy the world, creating the first darkness, and that's what created the Starstone Isles, but sank the nation of Aslanti and brought about the ruin of the Rune Lords.
I'll
Same general idea as Atlantis.
I'll repeat that to the rest of the people.
Okay.
The progenitor species.
Aboleth is what caused the destruction of the Aslanti. They used their magic to strike back against the Rune Lords and brought down the Starstone to crash into the world.
I didn't realize that.
They're the progenitor species to humanity.
Yeah. They're like the dark ones or the old ones.
Same idea, yeah. But
Blue style monsters.
Eridan was apparently the last Aslanti. That's his connection to it.
I'll left of the group.
Okay.
Can I check the statue to see what names are carved into it, if any?
There is.
Possibly ours.
No, there's a name on it that you don't recognize.
Okay.
What's in the center?
The
That's
statue.
an actual statue I'm looking at.
While they're doing the studying, can I do a treat wounds on Traz?
Sure.
Be good practice.
Yep.
Hey, Traz, you want me to treat your wounds?
Can she?
Oh,
'Cause
yes,
I
baby.
battle
Treat 'em up.
medicine.
Battle medicine is independent.
Oh, okay. So
Battle
you do
medicine.
treat wounds.
Treat wounds.
A full 10-minute treat wounds and then a battle medicine on the same person.
Yes, but battle medicine's only good for one person once a day.
Yeah.
Do any of us have a understand language
No.
Just working right now.
spell?
I'm sure I have the spell available if we want to take 24 hours to sit here.
I'll go
just can't
left under
pronounce
that
the name.
tree. It seems like a nice spot to lay
Her
down
name's
and
so
relax.
complicated.
The burning blossom tree.
Beretta?
No, the tree.
Yep.
The regular tree.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, can I go check out the tree? See if
Yes.
there's anything up over there?
It's an old tree.
Like examine it. Just
So it's
Maybe less.
smaller.
Turns out to be a tree.
If she could read the obelisk, if she's inclined, if she
Um,
wants to. Nope. Not as skilled as in the history.
Yes, you people these days, nobody ever learns the true languages.
See, not only is she racist, she's a douchebag too.
I don't like that goblin.
Yep.
You rolled a 62.
Don't blame you.
I should have tried.
He
for
made me
the
feel
lit-
dirty earlier.
I should have tried for
Yeah,
electric.
you enjoyed it.
Just master.
You liked it.
The statues, or the obelisks, describes how there are 10 statues scattered throughout the Vale, and each one has a corresponding trial. Any creature wishing to access the verdant beacon must prove their worthiness, measured by successfully completing at least 4 trials. As she reads that, your name appears on the base of the statue, that of the group. She also it tells you that it talks about how only one creature or group of creatures can hold each trial's title at a given time. Completing additional trials grants further benefits over the verdant beacon's defenses. So the more out of the 12 that you complete, the more access you get. But at any time, another creature who completes the trial reclaims that title and takes it away from the current owner.
Oh, good lord.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, we're in Warsong Gulch. Damn it.
Conquest.
And those who have the title are aware of the fact they have lost the title and lost that access.
Do we have?
As soon as we do this, one, the trogs that are already
You
here
just
are gonna
completed
get
it.
pissed. Oh, we already beat.
Yeah, your
these
name.
guys?
No, by reading the obelisks.
Oh, that was easy.
Good thing I was here.
It's a good thing the sword was here.
Yeah. It's not that it's hard; it's that you have to have the right qualities.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to go north.
Hey, sword. Where's the next one? I'm
Well,
gonna
what's
follow
the
this sword.
first
There's
two?
gonna be so much fun.
Now, there's no indication on the 3 obelisks of where the statues specifically are located.
What were the first
I'm just
two?
gonna call out, "Hey, Titan guy!
Okay.
I don't think Charles' healing worked right.
Okay.
We did it!"
Yeah, I didn't get healed. I was gonna say my points didn't change.
Okay.
So I did the treat wounds. I chose Master DC 30, which is plus 30 to healing if I succeed.
Okay.
I got a critical success. So we should have got 4d8 plus 30.
30. Okay. So 52.
It is obnoxious.
Yeah.
Done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
North to the grassy plains where the gig sheep are.
The Giga Sheep. God, I hope they're Giga Sheep. That's gonna be just amazing.
I think they're just gonna be basic sheep.
Just got
They're gonna
killed
be
with
pygmies.
lions.
Yeah, they're gonna be like little fucking 2 foot tall. just
Pygmy
tiny little
goats.
Pygmy
Pygmy
goats.
You
But
assume
there's gonna be 5,000 of them that we gotta wrangle.
they're going to be 2-inch sheeps.
What would you rather fight?
Thousands of 2-inch sheep. Oh, one big giga sheep.
Oh man, I don't think we're taking this seriously.
I do not think you are. Okay. So switching you back over to the valley map. This is where you guys are currently located.
Does this make? You're now a valley girl. You start doing
As you are.
Totally.
As you are too.
That's fine with me.
But weren't we going further across the road and then we were going to go
Yeah.
We were heading
to
north.
the hills?
I thought his sheeps were north.
Yeah, in the hills. We were going to follow the road at least until we get the closest to the hills. And then we were going to go off the road. Oh, at least that was the plan. Assume we're still doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we thought so too.
Now, short distance where you guys are on a rise goes down a little bit ahead of you. You see what looks like a dark section in the plains. That's sort of a trail that goes across the road. Fairly large. Looks like it's maybe 50, 60 feet across. That crosses over the road a short distance further down the path.
Ooga booga.
So it's like a trail,
Yes, that intersects with the main road that you're on.
but a dark trail,
Yes.
It's a road.
like dead vegetation and stuff like that, or unnatural darkness.
It looks like a riverbed.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh.
I was about to ask if the road we're currently walking on is gold.
No.
Looks like
Nope,
it's
back
trying to
dirt.
Distract us.
Goblins are picking up cobblestones and putting them in a pack.
I didn't know if this was a yellow brick road. I was trying to distract us with other roads.
All right, I'm just gonna keep walking down the road.
Okay.
Okay, you guys keep going.
Yeah.
Should we be
yep, yep, yep.
concerned if a river all of a sudden comes past here?
I'm curious. I want to go look at it.
Like a
Okay.
Okay, you head down the trail. There is, when you get to what looks like the riverbed, there is, it looks like a footpath, maybe 50 or 60 feet wide, that crosses over the road that you're on. The road you're on looks to be in good condition, no damage necessarily to it, looks pretty much consistent. But on either side is a depression in the grass and dirt where the ground has been pushed down. Closest you would equate is to a game trail by something or some things walking it.
Okay. Well,
Heads to the east and up to the northwest.
let's head northwest.
Yeah, northwest.
Sheep.
You're going to follow that trail?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The dark
Not in the trail.
Along the side of it.
Alongside of, hey, ranger guy, why don't you go down in the trail and see if you can figure out what kind of creatures?
Why don't you come with me?
Nah,
Okay.
he's not trained. Why don't you go smell food? Go admire that.
Okay. But yeah, me and Druid will go examine what creatures.
I'll be right next to you. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah.
Now, you can't see him if he doesn't let you know where he is anyways. So you're going to go check out the trail?
Sure. If I die, my ghost is haunting you.
Give me a survival check.
You wouldn't be the first.
That's just the end boss. It's just all the characters.
Okay.
All the characters I've betrayed.
You don't see definitive signs of tracks because the ground has been packed for what appears to have been many years. However, here and there you find signs of footprints approximately 10 feet in width.
Oh my.
I mean, it is a 50-foot wide game trail.
Right. The conclusion you have is something of enormous size walks this trail on a regular basis. And over the years, over however long it has been, they've basically pounded the ground into hard packed dirt and rock, walking the trail.
Does it look like a hoof?
No.
Like a sheep's hoof or an actual foot?
Looks like a boot print.
Okay. Then I will get out of the ditch.
Looks like they routinely go from the north to the south.
So the sheep we're looking to find, did the Zolgaths take it, or did the sheep just wander?
They wandered. As far as he knows.
You only have a 24.
And has this happened
Yes.
recently, or like, oh, my sheep got lost a year or two ago?
I don't think they know that you're talking to Thad. He's not around.
Alright, okay.
He's invisible.
I guess I'll ask the sword.
She doesn't have any idea.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the Titan gave us a time frame because I don't think this is actually like his sheep literally getting lost. I think this is I think you're what is it from Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail or whatever? The penitent man shall pass. That's what this stuff is.
I don't want to get my head chopped off.
But you'll get last.
Got to know when to bow.
All right. Shall we continue down the path of giant walking?
Yes. What was that?
Okay.
That's like a tuba.
Follow the trail.
Sure.
Okay.
Easily distracted.
Mhm.
Easily distracted.
Goblin. We've talked about this.
Okay, one.
All right.
I did the treat wounds on Traz, but it looks like he's got a lot of conditions on him. Did any of those clear up? I
That's what
can't tell
happens
what
when you
those.
visited those houses of ill repute.
I need healing.
Oh yeah, when my friend go away.
Oh, now you want healing?
Yes.
We're on the road, dude. This is like back at the podium when we should have asked for healing.
Okay.
Next time we start, I'll heal you.
He's like, can you do something about this lamp?
You guys follow the trail up to approximately here.
Ooh. How long
When
did that take us? Out
that-
of curiosity.
uh,
This valley's what, maybe a day or two wide?
it's about 12 miles.
Oh yeah. Pretty small
That's maybe 2 miles, 3 miles. So maybe 45 minutes an hour, give or take. You come upon another statue.
Ooh.
We're going to continue this all day, Ben? Okay.
valley. Poor Sean, you're getting so frustrated.
Okay. You see a 10-foot tall statue of a barely clothed man standing at the foot of a gentle slope, holding a long swatch of stone carved to resemble cloth over one arm. His opposite hand is empty, but from the rubble on the ground, it looks like he once held a stone needle and thread. Much of the fabric has also been smashed and broken, sharp edges and chips of stone scattered nearby. There's a pair of Zolgath corpses sprawled at the statue's feet, smelling and rotting in the sun. You can see that from maybe 100, 200 feet away.
Rest assured, I don't feel the need to go up there and talk to
The
the rotting
Zolgaths.
corpses. So
What killed you guys? Alright, I'll make my way up to the statue.
Okay.
Guess we all are.
no, let the stealthy one go first.
Mm-hmm.
Let him spring the traps.
The Zolgaths, when I get close enough,
Mm-hmm.
do they look like they've been bludgeoned or stabbed or burnt or what seems to be the apparent cause or obvious cause?
They appear to be broken in half,
Oh my god.
like folded in an unnatural way.
Ow. This Titan's
I need a new chiropractor.
statues. We're gonna test your flexibility. How many of them are there? Similar
Two.
size? Two?
Two.
Are they similar type of Zolgas as to the ones
What
in
you
the last
previously
statue?
fought? Yes.
Okay. I'll work my way back to the group. Once I get 50 feet away from the statue, I'll just let myself be visible
Okay.
so they can know I'm coming. So, guys,
Why'd you come back without triggering the traps?
maybe
didn't
there
go-
weren't any
You
traps.
didn't go up to the statue.
Somebody broke the Zolgas in half.
Yeah, trust it.
Like, folded them in half. So, I prefer not to share the same fate. So, do we want to let the dwarf go first? Or maybe the tank
Okay.
with the sword of attitude?
Sword's perfectly fine.
Ooh.
Dude, you weren't supposed to bond with it.
The gnome is the penitent man, right?
The gnome is the penitent man, correct. You go first.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back into stealth
I'll
mode
go with him.
Okay.
and stick with him, but
Okay. So the three of you head back up.
yep. Who's got crafting?
I do.
Good.
He also has legal lore. Don't forget
I
that.
do. I do have legal lore.
That's right. Make sure you figure that out.
That is not a full bolt of cloth.
Okay.
You are subject to a fine.
Okay. You guys head over there.
Okay. So one statue looked perfectly fine, and all the other statue looks broken.
There's only one statue. It's a statue of a mostly naked man
Okay.
standing there with his arms outstretched. On the left-hand side, he has a large piece of stone that drapes down from his arm in the shape of a piece of cloth that's been somewhat damaged and broken. His other hand is just open.
Sounds like I should go up there.
So, when you say most of the niggas, is he like wearing a loincloth or something?
No, his arm is covered with some pseudo cloth. The rest of him is naked.
Oh. How big is this statue?
10 foot.
Walk in.
Is there any writing of any kind?
The only writing is a name that looks like looks Zolgath in nature.
Hmm.
Like recently.
So somebody walked away from here, right?
Looks ancient,
Uh,
but
yeah,
all of them
one
have.
Zolgas won this one. Maybe he wants somebody to put a loincloth on him.
Finish him.
Anybody?
How tall are you again?
Not big enough.
Just put
Not
your
big enough.
arms around him, just kind of hang on.
I'm just thinking like take my cloak off and like cover up his junk, but
Maybe finish this tapestry.
it's all busted on the ground.
We have a crafter. Legendary crafter.
You're not
Okay.
gonna hear it. Shut up.
Not really digging the human sacrifice aspect here. Somebody
technically it's all about
succeeded.
sacrifice.
2 people died.
Technically, Zolgath sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out. You said they're rotting and nasty.
I mean, Zolgaths are pretty nasty to begin with. Looks like they've been here for a couple months.
Oh,
Would there be a way to repair such a thing?
Repair what?
The statue? Like the broken bits and stuff?
Not that I can think of. I mean, you might be able to recraft the statue, but I mean, unless you had some way to glue the stone back onto it.
Yeah.
and it's on a plinth.
Mhm.
Is there a platform in front of the plinth or anything like that? It's just a statue in the grass.
Just a statue in the grass.
Okay.
Okay, seeing that they haven't, burst into flames or
They have
cut in
not.
half, I'm gonna go join them so I can join the
Okay.
conversation.
Yeah, rest of the group comes up.
Okay, so the name on there is one of the
Zolgath.
Zolgath.
Mhm.
They're not like super intelligent, right?
No, they can be.
Oh, they can be.
Yeah. They're just an evil species. They have a variety
Yeah,
of type.
The name on the plaque says Sarvel.
Sarvel. I'm gonna try to recall religious knowledge about this guy's Erden.
Okay.
Recall what he did under this disguise.
It's not a bad idea.
You said there was a stone needle and thread. type
Yep,
thing?
broken on the ground. Okay. This equates to one of his forms that he apparently took. Closest one you would equate would be the tailor.
Is there a story behind each other?
Yeah, he traveled the world in 12 different forms, carrying the aspects of that.
Okay, I just assumed.
Yeah, but he's wondering if there were any feats that were accomplished under this guise. That
No,
he recalled.
it wasn't that he traveled the world like Jesus and did miracles. It was he became one with the people and took on several jobs to help them as part of his portrayal of his role.
I mean, technically, he did miracles too.
He did also,
also-
but it wasn't like you have to do a miracle per se. Like Thad commented of the previous statue, the tests are fairly simple. It's a matter of
Yeah.
demonstrating your ability to be a scholar, or to ask for help and be a beggar, or be a shepherd and recover the flock.
I'm gonna take my cloak off and lay it on the statue.
It doesn't fit.
Just like somewhere on the statue. You said
Okay.
there were pieces of cloth over his arm, correct?
No, his arm is draped with a
alright.
piece of stone that's shaped like a piece of cloth.
Okay, I'm thinking a tailor used his skills to sew clothes for people that couldn't make them.
Can I put my crafting kit on the altar?
There's no altar. It's
Wow.
just a statue on a round piece of stone in the middle of the grass.
Wherever the stone needle is.
It's on the grass. It's
Okay.
broken off the statue.
Okay.
Okay, you put your crafting kit over there. Then nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna pick up the needle.
Okay, it's a large stone needle.
And we can't put it in his extended hand.
That?
Not my little short ass.
Sure.
I mean-
I'll
Well,
pick it up.
isn't the idea that we have to emulate what he did? It's not we have to give him something associated with it. We have to emulate him in some way, right? So, we have to try and sew something
Sure.
Why don't
that's
we?
closer, right?
Why don't we make one of those?
Yeah,
stones and,
fundamentally, the idea, as you guys got from the Scholar's Tower or Scholar Statue, is you need to perform an action that role would do.
That would be you, my man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have this sock I have is getting a hole in it.
Darn his socks.
Sure.
Darn that for me.
I'll
appreciate it.
fix this
Darn
sock.
that
Do you
sock.
do you want a crafting check?
Yeah.
To fix his sock?
Yep.
Yeah, patch up my sock, please.
No, I don't need a crafting check for you to fix a sock.
I've never rolled crafting at all.
You still won't. If all you're trying to do is do master crafting with a sock.
Legendary craft.
Okay, legendary sock. That sock has never looked better.
Thank you.
He makes you a new sock. There you go.
Oh,
I got the cloth off the rotting corpses.
so
So the tailor would craft clothes for people who can't make their clothes themselves and repair clothes. So
Why
why
don't
we
we-
have to make clothes for him, for the naked man?
Why don't we try to
I
make one?
don't disagree with you, but where are we gonna find a cloth?
Hey, why don't we try and make one of those stones in his arm that looks like cloth? There's lots of them. What's that another?
Is the
It's
needle
part of the
magic?
statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
Is the needle magical? No.
Just take his measurements, you know? What's his inseam?
6 foot.
I'm getting bored.
That doesn't take long.
I'll pick up the needle and put it in his hand.
Okay. It's a broken piece of stone. You find approximately where it's going to be, and you just lay it on his hand. And, okay.
Break out my construction in pieces and
Can
put it
you
on
use
his
your
hand.
lore? Can you use your law lore to see if the troglodyte was ever discovered?
What?
No,
Um,
your legal lore.
Hey,
They
Do
were
you-
bent
do
in
you have
half.
medicine skill?
I find that. Yes, legendary. Since you
Okay,
mentioned it.
I'm just checking. Can you see if they're missing any part of their anatomy? Like maybe they took something from their body to do something for this altar? The reason why they were bent in half, possibly?
Okay. I really appreciate you guys thinking of a way to incorporate me into this quest.
You're welcome.
Sure, I will go and.
examine the rotting corpses.
You want me to roll for this one?
No. You take a look at him. From what little you know about Zolgath physiology, they do appear to be missing various body parts, but you suspect it's mainly from scavengers and animals and so forth. It appears that although they were bent in double or bent in half, they first exploded from the inside out.
Oh,
As soon as she makes that declaration,
I
I'm
warned him
backing
about that
away.
rotted sushi. Yeah.
Yeah.
wait a minute. There are no animals in this area. There haven't been animals. There haven't been scavengers.
How would you know that? We just walked up here in the daytime.
He stated that
We found
Dad,
land.
Dad, have you never walked in the woods? How often do you see scavenger creatures and stuff like that in the woods? You hardly
he
ever see
stated
them.
when we entered the area that there weren't any natural animals. They was just plants.
No, okay. Fair point.
So what picked apart the creatures?
can't you make a plant, Dad? And we can use the plant to make some clothes. It's just like form a plant.
Yeah.
See, I went all destroy
Yeah.
all my spells.
Do you still have that wish magic spell?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
We're gonna wish him up some clothes.
That's a big spell to waste, man.
It's for storage.
That's
What?
a big
How
spell.
often can you use it?
Once a day.
Oh. Okay. That's not that bad.
Hey, you guys want to make him a skin cloak? I'll go ahead and go there if you guys want.
Oh no, please no.
We got dead bodies over here.
The godskins.
I can't.
Okay, I have a wish spell too. It does seem
Does-
like a bit extreme.
Does the name look carved in?
Yes.
There's a needle.
You think you just throw his name in there?
Possible.
Alright, I walk up and write Gob Dingo.
There you go.
I try to use the needle to draw to carve Gob Dingo into the rock.
His inside
It
doesn't
doesn't seem to
explode.
affect the stone at all.
That's why I was letting him do it. I was like, okay, you can take
We
it.
thought you
do
were
it.
gonna blow up, dude.
Yeah, both her and Dave thought. It's like, well, that's possible. They just
Yeah.
blew up there
I
too.
don't care.
You look behind her, all like.
The hell?
Good thing is you wouldn't see anything until you got covered in gore.
Oh god. And the goblin explodes.
He's a little dude. It won't go far. So Only so much.
So just turned into Rorschach at the end of the fucking Alright.
So did it look
Man.
like they got hit by something?
No,
Did creatures out there?
no.
That's the big question. I don't know who split these guys in half.
How's the visibility over the area?
Very
Like,
clear.
Very clear.
Bright sunny day as if it's noon.
And we don't see anything over in the distance or anything like that?
You see the trail you guys been following? From here, it sort of bends off to the east, heads in that direction. And in the distance, you can see maybe a couple of miles away, you see a cloud of smoke, maybe dust, on the trail
Over.
to the east.
Okay.
Okay, outside the box. So these two guys are bent in half, right?
Mm-hmm. Unbend them?
Like maybe they were draped over
here.
something.
Maybe.
Okay.
That rough direction.
We're not serious now. I'm just thinking out loud. Any chance these guys were like draped over his arm?
And just slid off as they died. Is there any like gore marks on the arm?
No.
See, I'd probably lose some gore up there.
Or maybe it's magically cleaned.
They would go to all the trouble to magically clean the statue, but not allow itself to get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I climb up the statue and lay myself over.
Okay. Feels kind of
You
uncomfortable.
fold in
But
half and explode.
it feels kind of uncomfortable, but you manage to balance yourself fine.
Yeah, I'm just draped over it like, nah, I'm not seeing anything.
Nope.
I hop down.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe you're not big enough. It took two of them to do it last time.
All right.
I'm just
man.
standing there.
Is there any writing in the scroll?
I don't know.
Or
And-
is there any writing in the cloth?
No.
We're missing something so fucking obvious.
Can I try to like grab a stone approximately the size of like the arm, like the stone that has all the.
There aren't any stones along that size.
I want to grab the needle. I want to poke with the needle and see if it like goes through the rock.
No,
Like,
it's solid.
Okay.
Is there any major quotes from Eridan that might?
He said the only writing on it was the name of the Zolgath.
Right. There's no writing here at all other than that one name.
Well, in
Does
this
Eridan
situation,
have
what
any
would it
quote
take?
to like giving
Mm-mm.
or making something?
We need to figure out what a tailor would do in this situation.
The tailor would be inclined to do what Dingo suggested at the beginning.
Drape himself over the arm?
No,
Because that's exactly what a tailor would do.
no.
You seem naked. Let me lay on your arm.
Give the poor guy a loincloth or something.
That's what I brought up earlier.
Okay,
know.
let's get to work.
My-
Well, why don't you hang yourself off of that?
With your legs, but your legs need to be kind of swaying.
Oh man! Just grabbing it like fireman's pole. Man. Okay. So do I even have a cloak? I do have my elven cloak. I take my elven cloak off.
Okay.
Toss it over the arm.
Okay, it drapes over the arm.
I pull the cloak down.
Okay.
And my cloak is too small to wrap around this guy. Because I am tiny, and this thing is big. And if you've ever seen the statue of David, that shit is ginormous.
Are you?
I'm not talking about his dick, I'm talking about the statue.
The
itself.
statue's big, yeah.
I don't think a 3-foot long cloak is going to wrap around his torso.
So I know you probably find this frustrating, but can we get a list of what aspects we got in different towers? Because I think we have an aspect of the stone where we can shape stone.
Yeah.
I think you do.
Well, I don't have that aspect, so.
Well,
Okay,
yes, but
well,
the
I'll
rest of
use-
us do.
I'll use the aspect of
To do stone shape?
shaping.
I don't. That's why I was asking. I didn't know if that was an actual.
Can you
I
use
didn't
it?
know if it was shaping stone or something
I
else.
thought we were like able to
Control
merge
water.
with the stone.
That was control
I'm not
water.
100% sure.
Yeah.
What was the other abilities that you had?
Control water,
No,
water
no,
breathing.
the specific ability name that I had. Some of I know some of them we listed on the character sheets. Forget what they were called.
What's aspect of life?
Yeah.
Aspect?
Yes, they were aspects. I know that, but I don't.
Reflection.
Okay.
Close enough.
Aspect, reflection, resonant reflection. You had the resonant reflection of life, light, stone, storm, and water. The resonant reflection of stone lets you, infuses your body with resilience and durability of stone, protects you from severe cold and severe heat. You can also focus durability to get an additional effect, giving yourself stone skin once a day. Heightened to half your spell level, or to your spell level.
That's a lot of spells gone.
Yeah.
We had the innate ability.
You could have
I
just
kept
ignored
mentioning
maybe
that.
cold.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Gives
only
you
for
stone
one.
skin. Doesn't let you do stone shape.
Okay.
No. That
Well,
was
Okay,
that is-
I'm gonna give myself stone skin then, real quick.
Okay.
My name carved into it.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
We have to become one with the stone.
Can we?
Again, the according to the scholars' tablets, the thing, the description that it gives. The aspect, what is their role, what is their purpose, what is their task that they accomplish, and so forth. So in terms of this, if you were a tailor and you had a naked man, what would you do?
Give him clothes. Here, have my cloak. Okay.
Make him a loincloth.
Okay.
And chop up the cloak?
Why don't we use the
Sure.
skin of the soldier?
You're not sure cloak of elven kind, no.
But then you have a loincloth of elven kind.
Which doesn't work.
Anybody have a normal cloak?
Why don't we use the skin of
Yes.
the soulcast? There's two of them right there.
No, thank you.
Yeah. No.
I'm willing to do some really dumb shit, but I am not carving off the skin of some rotten creature. Screw that.
How about we use their clothes?
They don't wear clothes.
Okay.
I will take my shirt off.
Okay. So we have a goblin shirt and a goblin cloak.
Oh, I'm gonna keep the cloak back
Okay,
on.
just
I'm
a
gonna
goblin
take the
shirt.
shirt and just
Okay.
kind of flex for the girls, like, hey, ladies, here, make
Okay.
me a
You got a shirt
The girl
Little shirt.
a little tiny shirt.
for a 10-foot statue. What would you like to do?
Does anyone have rope?
Two girls on
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we all naturally have rope that we
Why don't we
haven't
just
used.
make him a hat?
I will
An
make.
eye patch.
I
It's
will
not as
make
big
it
as my-
so then the shirt drapes off the rope to cover the stuff.
The stuff? What stuff?
The shirt drapes off the rope.
What stuff?
He's gonna
It's
make him a
like-
string bikini
yeah.
using
Yeah.
the rope.
He's gonna make him a boulder roller.
Okay. You use the goblin shirt to conceal the private parts wrapped with the rope wrapped around him. It certainly hangs off of him, but it doesn't seem to cover much.
Well, the thing is, what did they do that got their name put into it? Because there's no clothes on them.
I'll go ahead and strip naked.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay. Got a naked goblin now. Fortunately, he's invisible, so you can't see him anyways.
put your clothes back on, invisible goblin.
You're,
It's so
offici-
small we can't see it.
you're officially translucent now.
Okay. Fundamentally, the goblin shirt doesn't seem to be enough. Now you have a goblin pair of shorts.
See, the problem is I'm wearing armor.
There is a strange lack of
wearing clothes
underwear
under
from the
the armor.
goblin.
Oh, the one girl in the group has to surrender her clothing.
The sword's technically a girl.
Just don't tell the sword it's naked. 'cause I'm gonna
Goblin
sew
seems more liberated. He only has a cloak left.
Just walking around.
Is he going to take a hit to his armor class now that he's naked?
No,
Yeah,
it's just
absolutely.
just
I'm
gonna
not wearing my armor or anything.
it's just gonna
Yeah.
chafe.
Okay.
That would be fun.
Anybody else have substantial attire underneath?
I'll provide my shirt.
I don't
have a
feel like
cloak.
this is a correct thing, 'cause
You have a
if
goblin shirt.
the other person did something
Monk
like
shirt.
this, there would
A
be
monk
something
shirt.
on him.
And a goblin pants.
I give him back.
No,
the
I
pants.
take my pants. I'm not gonna let him have my pants. I was just figuring we needed to make
Okay, so you got two shirts.
loincloth out of my shirt.
What's the
I
tailor do
would.
again?
Tip to do my best, I guess, with
Make clothes.
what they say.
Okay, I think you're probably gonna need some more cloth than just the two of those shirts.
Okay, dwarf, give up your stuff.
No.
I have adamantium
No.
ribs.
You're not gonna participate in this?
Well, the thing is, if this was the correct idea,
I mean, even if we
why
if we
is it-
take you know,
You broke up horrifically. We didn't understand anything
Oh.
you said.
well,
I put my clothes back on. Fuck this.
what's wrong with this is because if the person
Okay, I'm done. I'm walking away.
Okay, bye.
Come on, Ben's having a thought. Can we let him finish the thought?
I
We
mean-
want him to participate.
Go ahead.
if the other person did the same thing, wouldn't there be something on him?
Not necessarily. What if the magic absorbed it?
Good point. Then I know.
Well, we have party members actively going, "No, I'm not going to participate in this solution. I'm fucking done with this."
I'm looking at my character trying to figure out. All I have is armor. So
Nobody has non-magical cloaks.
Sure.
not
I'll
listed as an
provide.
equipment item now.
I have a cloak of that.
That's a magical cloak.
I know, but I don't know if I would have an extra.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. Here, take my magical cloak, cut it up, do whatever. I'm so fucking annoyed with this group. Let's.
And
I don't know if I started with a I would have, so. What does the monk kit come with?
Can I see what the troglodytes have on them?
Basket.
Like,
they don't have
any
anything of
tools?
note. Right now, they're just a pair of bodies.
Okay.
They have no clothing, no weapons, no gear. Looks like those
I
have been
have
stripped.
bedroll. Got all.
Yeah, a blanket would
Right,
certainly
bedroll.
help. I mean, you guys are level 19, and I'm sure people have more than some basic, just their magic items.
You usually don't have us include or write that stuff down. So that's
So,
the
and
overall
I'm perfectly
issue.
fine with that. At which point, just make it up.
Okay.
You guys are level 19. I got a cloak. Here you go. Done.
Yeah.
I've told you numerous times, all of that mundane stuff I don't track. If you have a cloak and that's reasonable, you got a cloak.
I think everyone's doing that because other times we list something mundane. You said, "Oh, it's on your equipment. You don't have it," and I think that's why everyone's so like, "I don't have it," because they're reacting to that.
I don't believe I have said anything about mundane gear for quite some time.
Okay, well, Thad has a great idea. We all started out with basic gear, which
Yeah.
include bedrolls. I think the bedroll idea is perfect.
Sure.
That's plenty of cloth.
There.
So everybody fork up the bedrolls.
we're-
That's more than enough material to cover this guy.
We're all overthinking it. Again, these are not supposed to be difficult challenges as long as you can think like a regular person.
George is 100% correct on this, though. This is why I never considered any of the mundane items, is because in the past,
Mhm.
it's always been, well, did you actually have that on your character sheet? And no. And I understand that we've transcended now beyond that kind of stuff, which is fine. But that's why the only thing I'm considering
Is what you have written down.
is what I had written down
I agree.
equipment-wise.
I agree.
So, I mean, George is 100% is the reason why, me personally, I have been stuck going, well, shit, I'll take my clothes off because that's the only thing I know I have.
Sure.
So, Just say we scrap together some fucking clothing or material out of our mundane shit.
Okay.
If it's gonna be that glossed over and simple, then fine.
For Pathfinder, I don't care. Like I said, if I've told Ben if he has as many mundane arrows as he cares to carry.
All right.
Okay.
Then
It's the magic items that we pay attention to. Anything else, you just have.
fork up the batteries.
Whatever makes sense for the character. Now he says, "Well, I have a battering ram in my backpack. That's mundane." Well, that's a bit extreme. Unless you're Troz, at which point I could sort of see him carrying that. Okay. I mean, you got to go with
Got
what's
it, buddy.
okay. You got to go with what the character has. Just like the cleric would have. Holy water might be a stretch because it specifically has value, but in general, I don't really care about that even. It's the high-level magic items that matter. Now, Warhammer is a completely different game system.
I'm not
And
talking
that-
about
that's
Warhammer.
specific.
And Warhammer, we very specifically keep track of all that stuff.
Pathfinder, you've said this to us several times.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially early on in the campaign.
Absolutely. Early on, it was much more of a factor. You guys are well beyond that. Whatever you could logically have that's mundane, you're welcome to have.
Okay, George, can you sew a tunic for this statue using the bedrolls?
Sure.
Sure. Give me a crafting check.
Lame, that was a great idea.
It was a good idea.
Just realized I still have a little kit.
Ah,
Oh wow.
47.
Okay.
I get a additional bonus because of the year I have. So.
Okay. You using your Estonia bedroll?
What?
You using your Estonia bedroll?
Well, that's different.
I know. Okay. So you take all the blankets, sew them together, stitch them together. You seem to have a oversized tunic.
Okay.
I'll place it on the creature. Jump up and
You're gonna jump
Well,
up and
no,
put a shirt on the statue.
how big is the statue?
10 foot,
Oh, okay.
with its arms outstretched and a long piece of stone stretching down from the one.
Okay, I didn't realize how actually small the statue was.
Just drape the tunic over the arm.
Yeah.
Okay. You do that. Down below, you see the one name fade away, and your names appear at the bottom.
Onward.
Pull out my pistol and shoot myself in the head.
I think it's because we all have such high levels of experience gaming that we just overthink all this stuff way
No,
too much.
it's not that overthinking it. We all kind of knew that's what the solution was,
Mhm.
but none of us were like, "Well, fuck, I have the materials to make this." This is why the goblin got naked and had his little balls out.
That's why I was complimenting
Does
your son. I
anything
totally
happen
forgot
to
about the
the
bedrolls
tunic?
because we never
All
used
right, moving
Did anything
on.
happen to the tunic?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
Yeah.
it still there?
It turns to stone.
Okay.
well, there goes a sleeping
The
devils.
bits of cloth. those
Well,
are-
now I'm glad that we didn't chop up our magical cloaks and.
Moving on. All right. You
Towards
said there was a
windows.
cloud of.
Yes, along the trail to the east, roughly in this direction, you see a brownish cloud along the trail.
Is that the direction of the path? And it
Could be the sheep.
could be
moving.
whatever it is walking on the path,
Or it could
creating
be-
the cloud.
Or it could be the sheep moving around a bunch.
So,
Yeah, but you said they were giant footprints,
Boot prints.
boot prints.
so are we supposed to? Can we reroute the water using you guys' ability down into the river, the riverbed?
I mean, maybe depending on what the local terrain would be.
Oh, did we
We have a
want to
giant lake.
go
Well,
the
I'm
other
talking,
way?
yeah, but we don't have the.
Hey, if John Dutton can do it with a little bit of explosives,
No Yellowstone references.
we can do it with our magical ability.
Wait, that.
Yes.
Did we
Okay.
go down the other end of the riverbed or whatever this is, and see if there's another statue down there?
You mean towards the?
Like we went north and south.
Yeah,
we
it's
went north.
it's less of a riverbed and a well-worn trail. From a distance, it
Sure.
looks like a riverbed. Sure.
I think whatever is walking the trail is currently walking the trail, and we can see it.
Yeah.
And if it's that freaking big, we're not going to catch it. It's going to outpace us easily.
Let's go to the big.
Yeah, that.
No,
it-
according to the
trail
ranger,
from east.
The path that it travels, it would bring it to you.
So so it walks in one direction.
Yes.
Ah, interesting.
Then let's go find it.
It's a loop.
Yeah, interesting.
Are we assuming that this is what broke the troglodytes in half?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, just pointing that out.
Let's just step on
We're
it.
not troglodytes.
If it's
Nothing to worry about.
if it's going east, why don't we go back the other way and down south? Because we didn't go that way. We went
I
north.
want to know what it is.
Yeah.
It's a giant person.
Friend or foe.
Probably a giant.
We still haven't found the sheep, which was supposed to be in the direction that we're heading.
Yeah, up north.
So
in
we
the
don't even
hills.
have to follow the path. We can just keep going north.
Let's continue
Yeah,
going north
let's go
into
north.
the hills.
Okay.
And you've seen no signs of the actual sheep, correct?
Not yet because we haven't gone to the hills. Probably.
We're still short of the hills.
Or like right at the edge.
Yep.
How far away does that cloud look? You said a couple
Maybe
miles,
a
right?
mile, a couple miles, yeah.
You guys want to wait to see what shows up?
Sure.
Make sure he said like where
Rest.
Said it was coming from over here.
From the east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the trail comes from the south. So it's coming from the main road, not the side road.
It's coming from the loop.
No,
Well,
it's
what
coming-
we assume is a loop.
We're currently on the side road, and it looks like the cloud's coming from the main road. So if we continued on the main road, we would have hit the cloud.
Correct?
No. If you could, it is coming from the east over in this direction.
Okay.
Looks like north of the road, along this river bank or trail that you guys have been following, which from this statue turns to the east.
Ah, so it goes like this.
Sort of.
more sure.
The trail that you guys have been following goes from the current location south to here,
Right.
where the other tower was, or the other statue. Okay. From there, it curves and goes east. Where you guys are at, the same trail curves and goes east. Whatever it is appears to be traveling along that riverbed trail, and according to the ranger, whatever it is always travels in the same direction. So presumably, it's heading west towards you guys.
Let's
Okay.
just wait then.
So, good thing, right? We all understand. We still have to find the sheep, or the titan. Two, we know that when our names replaced the Zolgath's name, the Zolgaths were aware of our presence now.
Yes.
So they may decide to come get the enchantment back, or remove us from the equation. So what do we want to do about that? Something to consider, guys.
Well,
Does the other piece of scrap on the statue look poorly made?
There's nothing
It's
else on the
stone.
statue.
No, he
Our
did. He said there
cloak.
was cloth draped over the statue.
The left hand arm was covered in stone. Cloth draped over it.
Oh, okay. I made the assumption that there were like scraps, like people had done it in the past and draped.
Yeah,
and
our
they're
stuff
draped.
turned to stone. So the implication there is that what's on the arm was from the Zolgas or prior visitors.
oh,
So let's go north.
Okay.
Let's go look for this fucking sheep.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah? Anybody have any objections to this?
Nope.
No, God, please, yes,
Thank
go.
you. Go. We're going north.
Head north. Okay.
To the hills.
And as we walk, I'm going to see if I can keep an eye out on the monster walking the path.
Okay.
I said monster, but you know what I mean. Just
Yeah.
generic
Whatever it is over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to keep an eye on the path as we're walking.
Okay. So you guys head further north into the mountains or into the foothills. Give me a survival check for Ranger,
Okay.
since I'm assuming you're looking for tracks of
Sheep.
sheep. Okay.
Possibly giant sheep, possibly very small sheep.
Sure.
Or regular sheep. We don't know.
In the area, you find what appear to be large size sheep prints. Your estimate would put the sheep roughly the size of a horse.
Okay.
Can work with
Where's the sheep?
Giga sheep.
Get your sheep.
Okay.
I will lead the group to where the tracks are leading, I guess.
Okay. You head off into the foothills. Um, as you reach the mountainside area, you see a sheep grazing at one of the hills. Looks to be large. Like I said, about the size of a large horse, with fluffy white fur, curly horns, and glowing yellow eyes. It sort of looks up at you, baz a couple of times, and goes back to eating. You guys are a good couple hundred feet away. Give me perception checks.
I am very good.
I have my animal empathy.
49.
49.
Perception.
Okay. You guys are approximately here into the foothills. Over in this direction, you see what looks like another statue in the foothills of the mountains. The sheep is off to your right in the
47.
in the hill. Like I said, maybe 500 feet away or so. It's looking in your direction, chewing on the grass.
We should deal with the sheep first.
Why can't I go there?
Are you clicking the dice or something?
Yeah, I got you.
47. Good job.
We can all plainly see the really big sheep.
You can see the sheep, and several of you spot the statue as well.
Yeah, but we should deal with the sheep first instead. Did he say one sheep or multiple sheep?
One
One?
sheep.
Okay. Did he say it would be hostile or no?
Who?
The Titan.
He didn't say anything.
Oh,
He's not here.
okay. Where did he want us to bring it?
Back to him.
And he was back all the way south of the first few towers.
Mm-hmm.
Statue. Okay.
I'm going to make my way towards the sheep.
Same.
Okay.
Like the sheep.
Uh,
The sheep.
does it let us get close?
Was unaware of you.
Well, I'll make myself visible. I don't want to start with it.
Okay.
So,
Did you want to ask something?
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away is the statue compared to the sheep?
Maybe a mile away in the foothills.
Okay, never mind then.
do you want to go to the statue first?
No, I was thinking we could do both at the same time, but if it's a mile apart, then don't worry about it. Take care of the sheep first.
Okay.
And if we did the statue first, we'd have to track down the sheep again.
Okay. So you two are approaching the sheep, just the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a animal handling roll.
What that be?
Animal handling.
I'm going to use wild empathy.
Okay. Nature.
You have connection to the creatures of the natural world that allows you to communicate with them on a rudimentary level.
18.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
You can use diplomacy to make an impression on animals and to make very simple requests. And I'm going to make any requests. I'm just going to show that I'm friendly to it.
Okay.
So it doesn't.
You got an 18.
No,
Go
until
to-
42.
Okay.
I'm also being, like seeming.
What was that rolling?
Nature.
Nature.
Should be really good at that.
What?
Or proficiencies.
Or no, it's AM.
Proficiencies.
Doesn't help that it's pictures.
I'm using nature.
Mm-hmm.
No, no problem.
You guys know if this works, we could just lead the sheep up to the statue with us.
Yeah, for free.
Okay.
Mile is
Both of you approach the sheep. You're maybe 10, 20 feet away or so from it.
Mhm.
Looks like it has fluffy white wool. Looks like a Clydesdale horse in size. Sitting there just munching away at some plants. Looks at you. Bah!
Can't you speak animal?
I'm
Bah!
using wild empathy, yeah. And I'm going to gather up some
It seems very calm, very peaceful right now.
gather up some grasses and whatnot, and make a big a bundle as I can, hold
Okay.
in my tiny little goblin hands. And
Okay.
walk up and
It bites the bundle, almost your hands.
Can I pet it?
It seems very peaceful right now.
Very fluffy.
are you alone? I'm just gonna kind of like try to pet it. Are you alone?
It doesn't speak as such, but it you get the impression that it's solitary.
Where's your flock? I'm just gonna try to be friendly with it. And
It seems peaceful and calm at this point.
I'll be right back.
The Titan said it was just one sheep.
are you lost? Hmm?
No.
You know your buddy's looking for you.
Okay.
Will you come with us?
Okay.
Okay, come on. And I just start walking away. I don't want to have to put a fucking lead on this thing. I really don't want to try.
Okay. It follows along behind you.
Awesome.
We should take it back to the tower.
I walk back to the group like,
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It walks
It's
up.
not a worm. It's not a worm.
It gets a little bit more skittish as it approaches the rest of the group.
they're okay, buddy. No worries. No worries.
Okay.
And I walk back over to it and can I get on your back?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It looks like it has gotten nervous with all these other people around, unless they can all succeed at an equivalent nature check. Otherwise, but that may also startle it away. It seems, you get the impression that although it's docile when it's calm, being a sheep, it's particularly afraid of a lot of things,
Yeah.
and very easy to get spooked and run off.
Yeah, you guys don't.
Oh
should-
no.
You guys don't want me nature rolling this one.
We should take it back to the tower first. The statues.
We're gonna
First.
run into something and we're gonna have to chase this fucking thing across the land.
Okay, it's starting to sound like the least amount of time we have with this creature, the better off we'll be. So
Yes.
maybe we
Yeah.
just go straight back to the.
Yes.
Start
So-
heading south with it. We can come back to the statue.
To speak.
Okay,
how-
Yeah.
so
Hey, I'll lead it over to the statue away from the group. I'll try to keep like 100 or 200 yards away.
You're going over to the statue with it?
Yeah, let's go to the statue first and see what the deal is with the statue.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It could be trouble.
It follows you over to the statue.
Every once in a while, I'll feed it a big old
Sure.
thing of
Like I said,
grass.
it stays 50, 60 feet away from the majority of the group,
Mhm.
but otherwise it's fine.
What's the statue look like?
Okay. There is a shallow canyon in the foothills, and you find a dusty marble statue tucked into the shallow canyon. The man depicted there wears close-fitting garments, a thick cloak, and a satisfied expression. One hand rests at his waist, but the statue's attention is focused on his other hand held out before him, cupped as though to admire some absent treasure. A lingering stench hangs in the air.
Barbarian.
okay, it sounds like we need to pay the man.
Or put something very valuable on his hand.
I'm gonna recall use religion to recall knowledge about this form.
Is it the same troglodyte name?
Uh,
Well, I guess we're like a while away, unless we're going up to it.
it's up to you guys.
Nice.
You want to stay super far away while the rest go up?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll hang back.
I
Okay,
wanna
you
stay with the sheep.
you hang back with the sheep, and the two of you hang back with the sheep, while the rest of you guys move up.
I really like him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep petting him and stuff.
Okay.
I can
I
see
can't even reach his fucking belly.
Yes, you can. It's got a lot of fur.
Okay, fair enough.
I-
My guy's this tall.
Yeah.
And you're saying that thing's a Clydesdale
It
size?
it's about 8 feet up to the top of it, but a lot of that's fluff.
Yikes, that's a big
I can
ass.
see why the Titan.
That's right.
likes the sheep.
Did I recall any knowledge about this?
Yeah, he rolled for religion to see.
What'd you get?
43.
You would suspect this is the guise of the thief. Ah.
We gotta place the sheep on the
No.
statue. So,
I don't think we've really ever stolen anything.
I'm gonna go deposit some gold in his hand.
Okay. No, there's nothing happens. The name on the plaque underneath it is Sarvel.
Okay. Same guy. Is there anything that we could steal off him?
Okay, he said that there was a foul stench in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Use some soap.
You know, wash the statue.
Give me a survival check.
Oh crap. Where did
What did
Said
you
there's
do?
a foul stench in there.
I was acknowledging what he said.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Survival's not my thing. It's on my bag, babe.
It's fine.
Okay, so he was digging for treasure. He's in a hole. Maybe we need to dig.
He's not in a hole. He's standing
Oh.
on a pedestal. He has his hands out, and he has a satisfied expression. His hand is out as if he's he held some sort of treasure.
Oh no.
Probably something
This-
very valuable in his hand.
No, the thing that is probably very valuable probably fell into the chasm.
Yeah, that's what.
You're-
That's the word I was looking for. You
In the
said a
shallow
chasm.
caverns.
You're in a valley at the edge of the foothills before you go into the mountains. He's at the entrance to this chasm or valley or whatever the statue is.
So what would a thief do?
Looking around, you guys spot numerous recent footprints, blood, and indications of conflict. There looked to have been a battle sometime in the last few weeks in this location.
I'm gonna place my cloak with that in his hand.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Then I'll retrieve my cloak with that.
Okay.
I'm going to stay with the sheep for a minute. I'm going to go deeper into the valley and see what's.
I'd
What's
love
what?
to stay with this fluffy sheep.
I'm going to walk up to the.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because you said we were only 50, 60 feet away from this thing.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to go.
I would say the sheep is probably 100 or 200 feet. Any closer than that, it gets significantly more nervous.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay with the sheep.
Well,
and
then never
feed
mind,
it
'cause-
grass.
200 feet, I probably wouldn't know what's going on.
You see them looking at a statue. That's about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
have
and
an
you can
idea.
you can tell the basics of the statue.
Okay. Well, I have an idea, but I don't know if my character would actually have enough knowledge or enough information to come up with the idea on his own. But
What do you think?
I'll go to the group. I'm thinking something's further down in the valley we have to retrieve for the statue.
Okay, I'll stay with the sheep. Keep it company.
So I'm gonna walk into the group, guys. I think there's something further down in the valley we have to retrieve for it. That's gonna require some
Thieving skill.
manual dexterity.
Okay. I have to agree with you.
So I'm gonna,
Gotta steal something from the valley.
yeah, I'm gonna go into stealth mode and start going down the valley.
Okay, by yourself.
Anybody want to go with me?
I have like 0 thievery and stealth.
I'll go.
I'll follow.
Okay.
have to
I
agree
will
with
not
myself.
bother with stealth then if they're gonna go
Okay.
with me.
The three of you
I'm
go.
pretty stealthy.
Well, I do have quiet allies, so I can stealth all of us.
I feel like we should drop the sheep off at the statue, so I.
So yeah, I'll quiet allies the three of us down the path.
Okay. You guys head further into the valley. Give me a stealth roll.
Don't worry, I'm staying at the statue, so I keep an eye on
Going
you
to the
too.
wrong fucking thing. All right.
Yeah, but I'm 100, 200 feet away with the sheep.
It's a
Actions.
big sheep. I'm assuming I can see it.
Question is, can you see me in its fur?
What are you doing, napping on it?
Efficiencies.
Trying to. Oh. I mean, what? It's giant sheep with giant puffs of wool. What would you
Okay.
do? Like,
You guys go a short distance into the alleyway.
Mhm.
Around a slight bend, the smell gets significantly worse, and you find a large pile of dead Zolgaths.
I'm gonna start checking for traps
Okay.
as we're going. What do they look like they died from?
Blunt force trauma.
I'm gonna look at the sides of the valley. Does it look like rocks are sitting up there or anything like that? Or
No?
I'm gonna loot their bodies. That's what a thief would do.
Okay. You dive into the pile. Traz stands there. Give me a perception check.
Squeeze.
You want me to, Troz? Is that what
Yeah.
you said? I could-
Yeah, go ahead, Traz.
I have twitchy, so if is there a circumstance bonus to this? I have twitchy,
Okay.
so nice.
ooh. Ooh.
No, that almost was a 19.
Okay. I don't know what Twitchy specifically does.
Twitchy.
It's called meth.
Beans.
You guys laugh, but I had to deal with that this week at work.
Oh, really?
Twice.
You're naturally suspicious and wary of danger, especially when you suspect someone might be leading you into an ambush.
Okay.
You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to AC and saves against hazards and in all of your initiative rolls.
Okay.
If at least one of your opponents is using deception or diplomacy to determine their initiative, your bonus to your initiative from this feat increases to +4.
Okay. And then we'll put him there. So we have. Okay. So, you guys. You guys are there looking at the bodies when you spot over on the mountainside to the south,
Okay.
observing the group, looking over the mountain. Although as he jumps in bodies and starts searching through them, whatever it is starts moving, which makes it visible to you guys. A particularly large creature that turns towards you and looks very upset with you guys.
What is that? I did what a thief would do.
Oh, goody.
Okay. Dahlia, you're first. You hear a roar of anger coming from the other side of the mountain.
You rolled initiative first.
Yeah?
Then my free action triggers where I go into gorilla stance.
Okay. And for Gobdinga, you said you had a +1. That technically puts you right before the creature.
Okay.
Dahlia, what would you like to do? You hear a roar from the other side of the mountain, and you see something big stand up over the hill and start moving towards where you suspect the group is.
I guess I'm going to sprout wings.
Okay.
What?
Well, I want to get where you guys are quickly.
Done teasing.
Okay.
And actually, I have a button for that.
The creature looks to be 100 feet tall, clad in heavy metal armor, with a massive halberd in its hands.
We're not gonna kill this thing.
That thing died.
He looks big.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
sprout
100
wings and
feet
start
tall.
heading towards where I believe the group is at.
He's mad at us.
It has, for when it comes in, it has a 30-foot reach. Sorry, 40 foot with the halberd. So it's already in reach of you guys.
Panic.
So I'm sorry, you activate your wings and do what?
Start flying towards where I believe the group is at.
Okay. How fast do you fly? Okay. Gobding.
Assuming I was in stealth.
Mhm.
I was using quiet allies. So, does it look like it sees us?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You duck into the shadows, become undetected.
Thief would try and run away.
I'm gonna try to. How vertical are these little cliff sections?
10 feet.
So I can clamber up it.
Mhm.
Okay. I want to go to right there.
Okay. You go zipping past it.
And that's 2 moves technically. So I'm gonna look around. Is there anything beyond like the map hasn't drug over for me, so I'm gonna assume. But does there look to be like a treasure hoard or anything like that?
Where you're at right now, that appears to be all sorts of gear and equipment, all of old age.
Awesome. Okay.
Looks like predominantly Zolgath type equipment. Bone weapons and so forth.
Okay. All right. Nothing in particular stands out as.
No.
Then I'll grab a random piece,
Okay.
a small piece,
Okay.
and let's see. I can beeline it straight over to the statue. I'm going to use my thievery skill to try to take it without making any disturbance of the
Okay.
equipment.
Okay. So you take your action to do that.
Yep.
Okay. The creature goes. He
I have subtle
is
theft too.
okay. What is your stealth ability?
It's a lot.
Is it a 44?
No.
Okay. So the giant spins and apparently has spotted you.
I don't get a. Is it an opposing roll?
It's versus your stealth. He made a perception check.
Okay, so just my base stealth ability then?
But your stealth plus 10.
Oh, that would be 43 then.
Correct.
Okay.
That's why I was asking if you had a 44 or better stealth, because he made a 54 perception.
Fuck me. Okay.
So he
Got
turns,
big eyes.
Fucked.
sees you, and then takes a strike at you with his halberd, hitting a.
That's a cool dice.
Okay, hits a 50
Yeah, that's crit.
Okay.
for.
Oh, no, do I get my +1 AC for circumstance still? Since
Yeah.
it's the first turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Then no, that's a regular hit.
Okay, he just hit you then. Okay, so let me roll.
He just hit me with his.
He did 50 points to you.
Okay. Ow.
Okay.
Wait, with 50,
He. What does that do? He then reverses his strike to go back and strike at Troz and Atel. So Troz, he hits a 54.
Holy shit, that's a crit. Whose idea was it to come this way?
Fine.
not mine.
Troz, he does 99 points to you. And then Atel, he gets a 52.
It's not. That's a hit.
It's a critical because it was a natural 20.
Oh god.
For 92 points of damage to you. He calls out, "Intruders! This is my territory!" Draws.
Frost runs back toward the freaking statue as fast as his little legs will go.
Okay.
So, what is that, 75 I can move?
I think so.
Right there.
Okay.
See ya!
So yeah, Traz runs. Strelig.
Gondigo already ran, so.
So I was taking the dog out, so I missed part of that.
Okay, so the Strelig, Atel, Traz, and Gobdingo stealthed alone into the valley and came upon a large pile of dead Zolgaths that have been dead for several weeks. Atel decided to start searching through them while the other two kept watch. While they were keeping watch, a 100-foot tall giant wielding a halberd stepped up from concealment behind the mountain where he was watching the statue and has now accused them of invading his territory and sliced the three of them just about in half.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm out. See ya.
The statue...
Do we have an idea of what aspect statue this is?
The thief.
Thief.
I see.
Hence why I dived into the stuff to grab bodies. Grab stuff from the bodies.
The creature appears to be 100 feet tall.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll use my cloak of Elvenkind to become invisible.
Okay?
I will put up the shield spell, and I will enter Arcane Cascade Stance.
Okay?
And that's 3 actions.
Okay? Atel.
I'm out.
As he runs past, I trip him.
Good luck with that.
So,
Go ahead and move.
yeah, I'm thinking. Move up here.
Okay? He's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay. I have guarded movement.
Okay. I assume that gives you an armor class bonus.
Yes, so 4 to.
He scores a 55.
That is a hit, not a crit.
Okay? He hits you for 38 points.
And I'm gonna try and figure out where Gobdingo is.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Now, mechanically.
No idea where Gobdingo is.
Mechanically,
Uh-huh.
invisibility and legendary stealth are 2 different things.
Correct. Invisibility is an illusion. Legendary stealth is natural. So, you get 1 action left.
I'm thinking.
But there's no honor among thieves.
That's right. You must all act dishonorably.
Yeah. Thinking the dragons are honor among thieves.
You must get the champion to lie.
That's impossible.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And try to keep an eye out for how it moves and see if I can
Okay.
It hasn't moved yet. It's just sit there. And
It stood up and started swiping people. Was that 100-foot giant cleaving through things?
Dude, in reality, the ground and around this thing and the trees and everything would just be smashed to shit.
We need to take cover in like a forest. If only
I'll go over
one
here.
of those are-
Okay, you move up to Traz.
Yep, and then I'll lay on hand straws, so
Okay.
I'll give him that. I should be able to.
Please put my bones back together.
Nope. Yeah, I healed myself. I was
You gotta
grateful,
click
but
that one. There you go. Okay, Traz, you heal 60 points.
I'll put the effect on you too.
And you were 1 round at +2 armor class.
It's not allowing me. I don't have permission.
I was gonna go over and
Well,
pick
okay.
you up as well.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Dahlia.
Would it be safe to assume that I saw a tell run off?
Yeah, you can see a Tell and you can see Traz. They bigger than the mountain starts moving. Bellman, I'll roll your initiative also, just so you're in there. You're unable to act on the first round regardless, but
I figured so.
Okay, I'm going to redirect towards a tell. I'm gonna pursue him. Come back so I may heal you.
okay, he's up east.
Shoot. He might run off.
We're 200 feet away.
Is this a
And-
safe
and I
spot for
went-
me to sit?
And
Sure.
all sheep.
Okay, you're gonna cast a heal spell on.
Yeah. 2 action level 10. Take me a minute to get my chart back open.
So singular for sheep is sheep. Right?
Uh huh.
Not sheep. What is plural for sheep?
Sheep.
Shoop.
Shoot, shoot, shoot,
The sheep.
shoot, shoot.
The
It's the past tense of the sheep.
the singular sheep, the sheep.
The sheep. Shit.
I sheep, you sheep, we sheep.
You sheep.
I know.
Hey.
That's
William, how far
so
down are you?
weird.
I'm in a great
Spell-wise, I mean,
spot. You
healing
guys are in like the exact opposite.
A little under 100.
Stop.
Hey,
It's
Shane.
stuck in my head now.
Okay, I just cast one on him. Did it work?
It put it in chat, so you need to roll the heal versus living. Okay, and then click healing.
That's a lot of clicking. Oh,
Should only need to click it once.
Eh.
Okay, so he heals 125 points.
It's worth it.
and it did. I did see the number change. It went
And
down
then
to 4.
something adjusted it by negative.
I
All right.
went to type it in.
Okay,
45.
don't.
Okay.
It the software does it.
Okay.
Because I targeted you.
Yes.
Yes.
It also applies the other effects, at which point it's gonna get all confused if you start typing in the stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast
Thank
monstrous
you for
form.
taking the attack
Okay,
opportunity.
that makes you bigger.
Turns me into a purple worm.
Purple worm.
Huge.
Seems like we just need to finish
Or
this
not,
task
all
and get the
four.
hell out of his area.
Huge,
I
so
think we did finish.
I assume that's 3.
No, we need to put the
Yeah,
stolen
3 by
item
3.
in the statue's hand
Okay.
That was 4 by 4.
And I'm going to burrow
as we run past.
with my remaining action 30 feet towards the statue.
Not down.
Well, I burrow. I mean, you're underground, right?
Well, yeah, but you gotta go a whole distance and everything. And you know how far down below.
I'll go 30 feet down.
Okay.
That's,
It's kind of important for him.
well, yeah, that's why getting out of. That's why I was like, I am going underground.
Okay.
Did I give the item?
I'm taking the item with
No.
me.
As soon as you move to start searching is when it reacted to you.
Alright.
The item I stole,
Mhm.
I'm keeping that with me.
That's fine.
So put it in my jaws or something.
You're gonna have to vomit it up on the statue in a minute.
Put it in your worm pouch, buddy.
Put you in my worm.
Worm sign.
Okay.
The likes of which God has never seen.
So Gobdingo turns into a purple worm and goes down under the stuff.
Oh, I guess I should cast that spell.
Bellman, what are you gonna do?
No.
I'm terrified. I'm just going to calm the sheep down as best I can and just stand there.
Give me an animal handling roll.
That sheep's gone. Bye bye, pork chops.
Natural 20!
Okay, yes, the sheep is panicking, but you're managing to keep it under control for now.
I am also trying to keep myself
You
calm.
spun it around so it doesn't see what's going on. It's like, oh, okay. Ignore the noises of battle over there.
Yeah, just here you go, sheep. Here's some grass.
The one time you shouldn't run, or that you should run, you're gonna stay.
Well, I'm 200 feet away from you guys.
So you're like,
Like
one
3
move.
steps for this thing.
Yeah, you're like one move for this guy away from getting slung.
Well, he's not mad at me. I'm very far away.
Okay.
He likes land.
It takes 2 steps and then throws a rock at the priest.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Deflect. Parries it.
I'm the one who ran into battle. It's all good.
Hits a 58.
Goes without saying, that's a crit.
Okay. Throws a boulder the size of a wagon. It hits you for 80 points.
Okay.
And then, because of the force of impact, explodes. Both of you give me a reflex check.
Oh, finally! I can finally use my legendary reflex.
I'm just so glad you're excited about this.
Yay!
Why can't I make that?
With Path to Perfection.
You and me have the same skill.
Why didn't you do it? Oh, because I had to actually. Sorry.
Okay. Both of those are failures.
Yeah, the path of reflection makes it a success, doesn't it?
Nope. When you roll a success, you get a critical. When you roll a critical failure, it becomes a failure. It becomes, you still take half damage. Does not become a success. Okay, so Attell takes 17. Dahlia takes another 35.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no. Yeah, 35. You take the full damage. Okay. And then for its third action, it swings again at Troz.
You get a +2 AC, Troz.
Lynn, can you look at this one?
Sure.
Sorry. Dahlia, give me a will save. It has a special ability against you.
It wasn't call me over here to admire my shit. Sorry, Will?
Mhm.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
39. That is a failure. You are frightened too. And you are locked out of spell use.
Oh no.
No, I can't make it bigger.
And the group dies.
No, it's
It's
fine.
just me and the sheep left.
And then it swings at Troz. This is its third.
Journey of dwarf.
Missing.
Interesting.
Troz.
It's because I'm so fleet of foot.
It is. You obviously got dodged by that, by the paladin's protection. It completely caused the creature to miss you.
Exactly.
Did you
I'm
hear that
glowing-
secondary effect,
Glowing in safety.
Journey of the dwarf. and
Dahlia?
the sheep.
Robin? Did you hear that secondary effect?
I'm sorry. For some reason, my dialogue thing will not open up again. So
Your
I can't
character
see my,
sheet?
Yeah, my character sheet. I made it like this big so I could see the map, and now I can't make it bigger again.
You are frightened too
Yes.
from the strike,
Yes.
and he's locked you out of casting any spells. All divine abilities are gone.
But I still have the wings I had before.
Nope, those have gone away.
Okay.
Plummet to the earth.
She's standing next to Attell anyway.
Oh,
So.
now she's falling. Oh Lord.
Okay.
Yep, I'm following.
Yep. Trials, your turn.
I can't get it to work.
It locks you out of spell.
75 more feet as fast as a lot of my little booty can run.
Okay, so you're running towards the sheep.
Yep, that's where I'm
Do you
running.
mind if I close this and get really open?
You can probably go.
All right, there will do.
Sure, that's fine. Okay. Strelig.
I am going to cast Fly
Okay.
Oh, right.
and ascend 30 feet up in the air.
Things. I thought you were clicking on
Okay.
the spells.
So you're at its knees.
So you fly 30 feet up.
Just don't hover it over one of the spells.
Okay. Attell.
Where is the pile of gear?
You don't know.
Okay. How about the pile of bodies?
Pile of bodies was here.
Okay. I'm gonna run down to the pile of bodies. Do the bodies have anything still on them?
They had personal effects and such. I mean, you didn't really get a
Lots of
whole lot.
bugs.
Yeah, you didn't get a lot of time to search them.
Just personal effects.
From what you saw, yeah.
I'm gonna run down to the bodies.
Okay, go ahead and move. Okay, it's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
You are tracking. I have no healing abilities now.
I am.
Swings a halberd at you, hitting 48.
And then we just
That's a hit, not a crit.
It strikes you for 56 points.
Did I gain any AC for your healing?
No.
Okay. I'll retrieve a personal.
You just grab whatever random item you can.
Yeah.
Sure.
And book it.
Okay. Belmont or Bazat.
Yep.
I'm going to play David to his Goliath.
Do you have a slingshot?
5-foot gnome versus 100-foot giant.
But instead, I am going to raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm going to back up. And I am going to wave something white I have.
Wave something white.
Yes. That's going to parlay.
Okay.
Parlay.
Yes.
Hey, this is Kane's brother.
Peralta starts yelling at you. What are you doing? We don't surrender!
I'm not surrendering, but
This is the Titan's brother.
Dahlia.
Okay, so that big black strip is a wall. Like I can't just walk.
It's a ledge, like a rise on the cliff. It's a 10-foot drop, so slope.
Is the initiative order on here somewhere?
Click on the
Yeah,
top,
it's the
on the
second.
bottom left. Click on that little merry-go-round symbol.
Or you can just.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, were you telling him to do that or me to do that?
Thad. He was
Oh,
asking
okay.
for the initiative order.
So I'm
Okay.
next.
Okay, I'm gonna use all of my turns to make distance.
Okay, so run away.
Run away.
So I get 25 times 3.
75.
I can make a pretty good distance.
You could.
Also,
Yeah, like 2 steps for a giant.
Yep.
Save you.
Please don't bring him.
Ask me how I know.
Okay, I'm dropping myself at the 50 because that's as far as my map goes. I gotta change my map. Go from there. But in order to get down, I'm gonna have to fall. And I don't want to do that.
No, you go down the slope. Just consider it difficult terrain. Go a couple squares or whatever.
Okay.
You're fine. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Cubdingo.
I'm going to do 120 feet to the east.
Okay.
So the original troglodyte
Or not even 100. I'm sorry.
used all of his other
90
90
feet.
feet. Yeah.
90 feet. Okay.
to steal the item.
Gotcha.
He sacrificed all of the other troglodytes
Thank
to
you.
steal the
Okay.
item.
Bellman.
Does the giant appear to be chasing them now? Like while they're fleeing?
It's done what it's done. What are you doing?
Keeping calm the sheep.
Animal
and-
handling. Nature check.
Okay.
Did you get a bonus for getting a natural 20 last year?
Sure.
Okay, and I'm like bringing it a little bit further away because I don't know if it's gonna chase the group heading towards us. So. Oh no.
There goes the sheep.
Okay. Yeah. The sheep. Yeah. Sheep takes the initiative as you're moving it away to keep going, and it starts bounding off into the distance, or at least runs, gallops away.
I told you we should have just taken it back to the shepherd statue.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep a mental note of where it's going.
Okay.
That general direction.
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
Bye.
The giant yells out, "And stay out of my area!" And then goes back behind the hill and disappears.
I'm gonna start.
White flag worked.
That's right.
Your turn has already been up.
Okay.
Okay.
He'll place the item I stole from bodies into
Hold
his
on.
hand.
Okay, so you're going to run down to the statue. As you do so, there is a rumble from the earth, and a purple worm appears.
Attack of opportunity. Good thing I don't have an attack of opportunity because I definitely wouldn't do it.
Strelig, what did you
I
want to
do
do?
that.
You're invisible and flying.
So wait, does the purple worm come out of the ground?
Yes.
You don't see it.
I attack it.
Okay.
Fair. Fair enough.
There.
Nobody saw me transform, so
What would happen?
bitches all ran like cowards.
You
I have an armor class of 40.
Look who's talking.
Actually, no. The armor class changes because of that.
Whatever the default is for the thing.
20 plus your level, so 39.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack there, Strelig, as a purple worm lunges out of the ground at you.
Are we actually doing this?
Yeah. Bring it, bitch.
Dude, we would have all done it had it been our turn, but you got first hit, so that's fine.
Would that have been my full movement to get to pop out over there next to the statue?
Yeah, at least.
Okay.
You
Well,
have
I'm
to
just
go
wondering because I
full
mean I
round.
would have transformed as soon as
I understood. Yeah. Strelig is flying. Everybody's obviously already panicked.
I get it.
One blast
I'm not
and
arguing. I'm not arguing. I just want to make sure that we understand.
He hits a crit. Petrifies you.
Everyone uses laser eyes.
we slice the worm in half. 45. So
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Nobody remembers laser eyes until we're attacking our own.
Nobody remembers laser eyes at all. Okay, you take 23. I assume that it only affects your temp hit points.
Yeah.
But you're bleeding.
But yeah. 20 temporary, so I take 8
3.
or 3. Yeah, I take 3.
Okay. You blast the worm for minimal damage as it reverts to Gobdingo.
Oops.
What the hell, man?
You see Strelig floating above you. Or is that greater invisibility or regular?
It's regular.
Okay.
I put my Obun Gotti in the
That was already.
palm of the.
And Monk's over there climbing up on the statue and putting a scabbard in it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put my Obun Gotti on it as well.
Okay. Name on the plaque doesn't change.
I'll
Son of a bitch.
I'll try to let them like get their attention. Hey, the sheep ran away. We need to go after.
Yeah, the bellman's calling from a distance saying the sheep ran away.
We'll fly
Troz
over.
is still going. But I assume you stopped after you realized the giant's not pursuing.
When he yelled at
No,
us, stay out of my area, yeah.
Okay.
He did yell at us. So
He did.
When he yelled, I said, "Oh, okay, no problem, buddy."
It was the white flag.
Well, might have been the white flag.
I think it's Sterling sock up waving in the air. So
The old suck. Giants are universally scared of white flags.
yeah.
Okay, so the stolen goods didn't do it.
These particular stolen goods. I didn't take the time to look through all the stuff over there. Everybody stay here.
I can just turn into a bat.
I'm gonna use my cloak
Of invisibility?
of invisibility
Okay.
and combine that with my stealth skill. And I'm going to sneak up to the top of the hill right here. And I'm going to look over. Do I see the giant anywhere?
He's sitting down on the other side. He's looking around. He's obviously alert. And as you peek over the side, he stares straight at you, sighs a bit, grabs his halberd, starts standing up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, stop.
He says, "Get out of my area," and takes a swipe at you.
It's going to hurt.
Just
What a
chatting with the sword,
dumbass.
how dumb the goblin is and stuff like that. How he never learns.
He hits a 54.
That's crit.
He always does this stuff and he always gets stabbed.
He takes 98 points.
And get eat off the flesh.
And on my action,
Uh-huh.
I run back.
Run back to the group? Okay.
I can always just.
Ow!
How'd that go?
Ow! The thing hits really hard.
Goblin comes back.
Well, invisibility doesn't work.
How about just turning into a bat?
Have you seen any animals in this area? As we've been going over that previously?
I walk over to the healer and like poke her a couple times. Ow! Ow!
Can she cast spells again?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't care.
No.
She's the healer. Ow! Battle medicine myself. God damn it.
I'm gonna start.
Actually, I'm not
running
gonna battle
over.
medicine myself. I'm gonna medicine myself.
Okay.
I'm running over, like still yelling at them that the sheep ran
Yes,
away.
they're all aware the sheep has run away.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna medicine myself too.
Okay.
That'll fix my situation.
You guys gonna take time here?
Yeah. I think we need to regroup, rethink this. This isn't working. Throwing
What?
dingoes at the situation is not working.
Why don't we go get the sheep?
Because unlike you,
care
some of
about
us
it.
need a little medical
If you
treatment.
want to go get the sheep, go get the sheep.
Yeah.
Why'd you let it run away?
Because you guys decided to fight a giant.
That's
Weird.
nothing to do with you and your sheep.
There's no
Yeah, you
threat
can
out there, and if there's a threat, you can see it from miles away. So go get the sheep.
Okay, I'll go get the sheep then. I'll start tracking it down.
Okay.
No need for all of us to go up and go get the sheep when there's only one person making the roll.
2d8 plus 50? Wow.
Oh, damn it! I didn't target myself. But yeah,
Yeah, go die by your.
Okay.
But I
that
love
was
it.
that was to me. If you don't mind adding that.
Maybe I can just start.
Does,
Yeah,
any,
I tried
does
a
anyone want to go
legendary
sheep
for
hunting
shits
with
and
him
giggles
while
and-
the rest of us try to figure
No.
this out?
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's still. I'm still
Seriously,
down
I
almost 100
think we're
points.
like back to square one on the sheep. We're gonna have to find him again. So I think you're gonna have to let the sheep thing go for the moment, and we'll find him again.
Yeah, you didn't get the impression it was going to stop galloping anytime soon.
Okay.
So we're back to start on that project.
Ignore the marks I'm making. I'm just planning
I
something
guess
else.
that we know how to
Has
do
the
the
sun
statue for
changed?
the
Nope.
shepherd.
Nope. It's been noon all day long. For the last several hours.
Do that.
So legendary stealth doesn't do it. Invisibility doesn't do it.
There we go. I finally was able to target myself.
We needed a white flag.
I assume you're landing, Shelly?
I mean, I guess if everyone's gonna take the time to do medicine checks and stuff.
Yeah, they're doing medicine, although you can use your flying in the meantime for something.
Yeah, I just don't think.
I got 46, but it didn't apply it. It's not applying any of my stuff.
If
Yeah,
this is
right.
gonna be a full reset, I might as well try
I
and
can
do something
target it.
stupid,
Says-
right?
I got you.
Where did you get that item you found?
Me?
Yeah, where'd you find it?
In the pile of stuff.
What pile of stuff?
This pile of stuff.
Okay, there it goes.
Since I'm on that screen, does anybody else want to be healed? Treat wounds?
Oh yeah,
Giant ignored me. I had to wait for that.
Yes.
No, Troz, I don't think I can do you again.
please.
I don't think your shield would have helped
We
you much.
got one.
Troz, I already
Oh,
rendered
good
medicine to you. That's a 1 a day.
One per fight.
They got dingo.
That would have been absolutely retarded looking though.
Oh, so I
This
can't
tiny
do
little
it?
goblin with a
Okay.
shield, or gnome with a shield, 100-foot guy with a halberd the size of a house, swinging it around,
Yeah, and he's deflecting it.
and he's deflecting it. Yeah.
It's his magical abilities.
Shit. Literally taking one of us and hitting us with a bus.
Or explosive rocks.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah, for 1 hour, so I can do it again.
Hold this hand grenade.
I'm gonna use my pest form and just fly around to the where I would think the giant would be from where it stood up previously. Fly into what I think is its territory. So,
Okay, Troz gets 46.
just fly over there to the bodies. Not start looting them, but see if the giant detects me.
Okay.
Because I'm a bat in the pest form.
So you fly over there as a bat.
Bellman, would you like some medical? Now that you're back with the group?
Well, I think no bother.
Staying out of its range.
I think we need a Trojan horse.
There's nobody else
Trying to
that's
stay
staying
out of
with
its
the group
range
that
for
needs
its
medical.
I'm
attack.
listening.
I'm
From
going.
that
I'm going
level.
around the circle.
From it.
He
It
just
can-
ran off.
It can throw boulders.
So then, yes, please.
A fair point.
I'm walking around offering my services as a healer.
And you already know it was able to spot Gobdingo.
It's not sneaky.
I know. I'm not trying to be sneaky. I'm just trying to see if it attacks.
You're right. You're trying to fly around as a
Go on
bat.
that most
So
of the
yeah,
day.
as soon as you go over the hill within line of sight, you see the giant sitting there. It immediately gets up, reacts, and grabs a stone and throws it at you.
Okay.
So your defense.
If only we had a bard for illusions.
It sees through the illusions though.
It hits a
Not
47.
cast a single illusion yet.
I asked him. He said invisibility
get
counts
a-
as an illusion.
It's an illusion spell,
Hey,
but that just makes you invisible. You've never actually cast an illusion.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on it. Do I get a bonus for being small compared to
Maybe
older?
+1.
Okay, then it's a mess.
You have a 48 armor class.
I would assume guarded movement activates.
No, it's equivalent of his action.
Yeah.
It's on the
No.
attack bar.
Then no, it's a miss.
Okay.
It's a hit.
So it throws a rock at you, hits you for 46 points of damage.
Okay.
Before you're able to fly back out of its range, or at least out of its view, because there is no range as such.
46 seems to be a magical number for me. Bellman gets 46.
Bellman got 46.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's got 46. I don't know why I'm rolling 16s like that.
And you got a 46, and you got a 46, and you got a 46.
What's that?
Are you back
And
with
you
the
get
group
one.
again?
Okay.
Or are you off?
Statue, as I said, is the statue is 10 feet tall, wears close-fitting garments, a thick cloak, and a satisfied expression on his face. One hand rests at his waist. The statue's attention is focused on the other hand held out before him, cupped as though as to admire some absent treasure. There's a lingering stench of Zolgas in the air, and the smell of fresh blood from the group.
Is there a certain shape the cup his hand is making? Like he would be holding.
Sort of looks like
a
this.
bowl? Okay.
Okay, now he got 46.
He got 46 also?
It says I'm rolling 16 every single time.
That-
Oh,
But that's because you're rolling 16. plus 30, not a dice.
Oh, okay.
But so 16 plus 30 is always going to be 46.
Always.
But I'm good with that. That's probably yeah, it's probably taking the 2d8, rolling max for some reason.
That's fine.
But
Okay, as far as I can tell, I've medicaled everybody that I can.
okay.
Oh, yeah, I did myself.
You inspect
Hey, got
the
dingo.
statue for any secret cubbies or
Give me a perception check.
If we can't figure this out right now, we go do the shepherd and get that over with and come up with more ideas on the way.
Maybe.
The
But
sheep
we
is fine.
30?
Being out in the field.
No, seems like solid.
I'm just saying, since we track down the sheep, we go ahead and get that over with.
Since I did healing on myself, my condition hasn't changed, has it? I'm still without my spells.
Correct.
We have to do it anyway.
So it's either while we are all doing this, the other people are going to try and complete the challenges again to erase our names from it. If we go back, find the sheep, go back to the giant, come back here, likely one or two of our things will be gone. Therefore, it's a waste of time to go find that sheep right now.
We just happened upon him the first time around.
Yeah.
No, we were actually trying.
we'll track them later, Ben. Don't worry about it. Sheep survive this long. Survive some more.
Bleh.
So who's good at diplomacy?
I can speak every language.
We're gonna try to talk to the mountain that's throwing rocks at us.
Of course. We can be smarter than the usual feat.
When the giant was attacking, did he happen to have anything on him other than the halberd? Did he have a pouch or anything like that?
Yeah, had several pouches and personal effects look like that. Big suit of armor.
We have to rob the giant. Do any of us have adequate thievery?
I
We
think
can
that
always
dingo's,
trade it.
that's not quite stealing.
Okay. Go steal the item from the giant then.
Did I ever heal you, Dingo? Or did you just medicine yourself?
He did it himself.
And that still makes him immune from it. No one else can do it again.
Until he gets hit again.
Punch it.
So are we gonna withdraw on this and formulate a plan, or are we gonna, within this same, combat sequence, try this again?
I say we just move on and go somewhere else. Personally,
Yeah, this,
come back to this statue if we need to.
this isn't a required thing.
Because with the right complement of spells, we could probably navigate this in some way.
Yeah.
But with everyone beat up, then I'm not sure that we can.
That would be helpful. A wizard with mage hand.
We have neither that or that person at all.
That's why it would be helpful.
Okay, you bring a good point. Maybe after a night's rest and a recal, we can find the right spell combination to pull this one off.
Most wizards have 2 mage hands.
We have no wizard.
Some of them have 3.
And I might actually get my spells back if we go rest. So
Sit down. Sit down. Okay. I like that idea. Let's go rest.
So you guys going to withdraw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some distance away and they camp? None of you are really tired. A bit bruised and battered, but
The sun doesn't go down in this area, so how are we gonna sleep?
I know it's disturbing.
The sun didn't go down in the
I'm gonna
what do you call it?
go north
The desert.
Underworld.
around to this ridge,
It still has
Okay.
time though. This area
and I'm
doesn't
going
have time.
in this immediate area, you're just going on that northern rise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're blowing through our skulls too quickly, because I don't think we're gonna get a
I
chance.
want to try to stay away from the giant's territory.
Okay.
But I want to get eyes on the giant,
Okay.
and I want to study him. See if there's anything in particular on him, like a golden locket or anything like that that might.
Well, it's difficult to do because you're going to have to stay some distance away, at which point you're not going to have a whole lot of visibility to any details.
I understand that. The guy's also the size of a fucking skyscraper.
Yeah, he is.
So.
But anything you'd be able to take is also going to be similar size. Like, there's no way you'd be able to lift his halberd.
Destroys the statue, dropping the halberd on it.
Yeah, but I'm looking like a medallion on his neck or something. So. Okay. When he's in his idle state, is he sleeping or
No.
just sitting there?
No. I mean, you can circle around to the north or wherever, get a view of him from the distance. He seems to be hanging out on the other side of the mountain. Every so often he looks up, you can see him move, and he looks over the mountain at the group, and then sits back down.
Okay.
Maybe you should
He's-
have gone in there.
he's
like,
keeping
hanging
an
to the
eye
bottom
on-
of the sheep and let the sheep wander in.
Yeah.
Maybe that wouldn't aggro him.
He's definitely aware of the group and what they're doing and keeping an eye on them.
Right.
But with you guys over at the statue, doesn't seem to care.
Does he seem aware of my presence? Do I ever see
You
him
get
looking-
the sense that he's aware of you. I mean, he seems very observant.
Maybe we can
Between your stealth and the distance, I'm sure there's an area where you can get to and watch him without necessarily being seen. But in order to get any significant details, now you watch him for 30, 45 minutes or so while they're doing healing and so forth. He doesn't seem to take a break as such.
So not necessarily a truly organic creature, probably just some type of fucking construct.
I don't know. Give me a religion.
It's not gonna go well.
Sounds good to me.
Probably
So-
knows the Titan research and then you'll
Don't recognize what he is.
That would go fix it.
Would you like to ask one of us more religious types to take a roll?
Yeah, I'll make my way back to the group.
Okay.
Ask him. Does anybody know what it? Is this thing a magical construct or is it an organic being? Does anybody know?
Can I make a
Or is
roll?
this like a servant of a god? Is this a titan or
I think I
an
know
Asimar
someone.
or whatever the
You,
hell they're
you can
called?
give me a religion lore.
I think I know somebody who would know. The other Titan.
Maybe.
He
Yeah.
knows a lot about this region. So, probably know.
Oh, that's the sword.
Okay, the priest rolled a 44 in religion.
Never heard of this sort of creature.
Damn, and I rolled a 19. No?
Yep.
The natural 20. That's another 19.
Uh-huh.
Same exact roll.
Wow, we have equal religion.
I am a religious scholar. My character.
Neither of you know anything about this type of creature other than what you've seen.
I'm only trained in religion though.
That's the sword.
Sword doesn't know anything about this.
How do I chat specifically to you?
/W space GM space whatever you want to ask. So maybe an hour has gone by at this point between the first aid and medicine and so forth. Sheep is long gone. It's definitely going to have to be tracked. Did you guys want to retire a short distance away, head somewhere else, or camp here? None of you are particularly tired. It's the sun indicates it's noon. What do you want to do?
Is there any structure or cave visible or that we've seen
No.
from here other than the pedestals and stuff?
Nope. No structures you have found or seen.
So everything's just wide out in the open, I guess.
Okay. You do. Doesn't seem to change anything.
Okay, I get it back.
Okay.
Let's just go to sleep here.
You know the whole thing. I was trying to be okay.
Okay. So you guys going to camp out here?
I guess.
Okay. So you guys.
I'm gonna camp on the side of the hill. How about ping? Right there.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said that he's not reacting when we're on this side of the hill.
Correct.
So I'm gonna try to get as close to him to provide some cover for the that's when they show up.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. You guys bed down, rest. You spend a few hours here eating some food, and then go to sleep. Still noon. Everybody on their character, top left, there is a little bed icon. If you click that, it'll give you a full night's rest.
All spell slots restored.
Right. I don't know if anybody's going to keep watch.
I'll keep watch for 2 hours. I'll go to sleep for 2 hours and keep watch.
Okay.
Oh, there's the bed. Found it. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute. I expect Thad does too to reconsider our spell choices.
What spell choices?
Well, we got a full night's rest,
You don't
so.
have spells.
You have no spells.
I was kind of hoping that effect would fade with a night's rest.
We're gonna go find my spells then. I forgot.
Well, all spells are in the top right. You just gotta go to Compendium and look up spells.
At least I'm healed.
You are healed.
And then for the spells you currently have, they'll be under
I mean,
there.
you can go through and redefine your spells. You have no ability to cast any currently.
Okay, you say this like I understand where all these fucking tabs are.
On the far right, the book.
The book.
Okay, are you on your spellcasting tab?
Compendium packs.
Yes. Compendium packs. Look up spells. With
You can also open the spell browser.
Thank you.
Okay, on your character sheet, on the right-hand side next to cantrip or level 1 or level 2, there's a little magnifying glass.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Click on that.
For each
That'll-
level.
That will pre-filter it for your specific spells.
Okay. Holy shit! I never assigned any 5th level spells.
Is that because we sacrificed those spots for the element enduring elements, which we don't need?
Apparently,
Yeah,
well,
that's-
he
that's
needs
what
it.
was. That's what it was.
The monk needs it, but
Yeah.
don't need it anymore.
Okay. Well, now I have a bunch of 5th level spells.
So you can redefine your spells however you wish. And I'm assuming with your lay on hands, everybody's effectively fully healed in the morning.
Man, nothing levels either.
Anything else anybody wants to do during the night or during the rest? It's never night. Okay.
I will take during a little bit of my downtime
Mhm.
and call over the mountain
Mm-hmm.
to the giant.
Mhm.
Can we talk?
There's no response.
I'll give it back.
Boulder comes flying back to you.
We don't have to actually steal anything from you, my man. I don't want to. How do I beat this trial?
There's no response from the other side. But you're welcome to go over there and see if he'll talk to you.
Hey man, I'm not here to hurt you. I don't care about your territory. I'll leave. I'm just like trying to. I'll just spend half an hour bullshitting with the guy,
Okay.
having a one-way conversation.
Yeah, you loudly call over to him. He seems to want to have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
In that, I sent you a message.
Okay. You sure?
I whispered it to Bad Manly.
There are two of those at the table.
Okay, here we go.
One's listed William Manley.
Oh my god. Dude, let it go.
We're not finding the sheep.
Fucking let it go.
Do you want to go
sheep is
sleep
gone.
again?
Jesus
I was
Christ.
saying,
He needs
the
a sheep.
Titan probably knows
Dude.
stuff about
Hey, what
it.
happened to the sheep?
It ran away
Why'd you let it run away?
because I tried to not let it run away.
And why
'Cause-
didn't you chase it down?
Because it wouldn't listen.
No, it's good. After everyone's done resting, I'm going to get my stuff and start tracking down sheep.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys rest or doing your preparations. Bellman heads out to go find the sheep. What's the rest of you gonna do?
Go sit here and pout and mourn the days when I could cast spells.
Obviously, you need to switch religions. You see, Desna's always open for more worshippers.
Okay. Before I go to bed,
Mhm.
I'm going to try to cast. So I'm not really understanding this spell. Primal Phenomenon. You can duplicate any spell from your spell list of 9th level or lower to which you have access. Duplicate any spell from another spell list of 7th level or lower. So I can use anybody's spell, 7th level or lower, mine of 9th level lower, produce any effect whose power level is in line with the above effects.
Right, it's like a wish.
So, is there such a thing as like ultimate invisibility?
Greater invisibility.
No, no such thing anymore.
Okay. There's heightened invisibility.
How about like a stop time effect or something?
Yeah, there's stop time.
I have this potion that makes you undetectable. I just remember it.
Okay. Completely undetectable?
Ah, that's what it claims.
There's a level 10 time stop.
It's a potion of undetectability.
Also known as Fitz.
I'll give it a try. Fuck it.
There's a level 7 time beacon.
It's what we got from the fort.
Oh man, this feels like a waste of a spell.
That's
though.
my thing too, yeah. But
This seems like such a waste. Okay. I will use Primal Phenomenon.
Potion of undetectability creates. Potion of undetectability gives you mind blank, but without the bonus against mental effects. So basically, it blanks your mind, so you can't be detected that way.
Okay.
You gain the effects of a 4th level invisibility, which also protects against see invisibility spells of level 8th or level 8th level or less, and has a DC of 36 against true seeing.
It's too low.
Only lasts for 10 minutes.
give it a try. I mean, we could be completely wrong about what the trial is too.
I have an idea.
I am all goblin.
Okay, you are a goblin. So,
I am 10% troll.
Will you be bigger?
I can attempt to talk to the dude, dodge his strikes and stuff like that while you try to steal an item. That's what obviously the troglodytes did, but with mass numbers.
Yeah, I think they just overwhelmed him.
Yeah.
You couldn't kill them all.
You
Yeah.
could use, you could use duplicate foe to duplicate creature and have it fight for us. Just have it kill each other.
It's not a terrible idea.
Sure, it's a saving throw. Level 7 spell.
Yep.
Yep, saving throw.
So no, you cannot.
I wish for you to fight yourself. I don't think so. Smash, smash, smash.
Well, we're not going to kill the damn thing. That's obvious.
You could use inexhaustible cynicism.
That has that normally.
Inexhaustible cynicism. Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. Yeah, and he's always on my ass about that.
Okay, so the guy's a thief. The stench doesn't have any relevance because the stench came from the dead guys that were there. Guess there is nothing saying we have to steal from this guy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We may
I think
literally
I
picking
said
the
that
hardest possible
2
course.
hours ago.
You could use project image.
You're more than welcome to come up with suggestions.
I suggested it doesn't have to be stealing from him.
What, somebody want to steal from somebody else and put something up there?
Okay, do we see the, oh, it's been a whole day's rest.
Ice. Machine.
Let's go find what's on the track.
The what? The
The-
track?
Yeah, the path.
So we're abandoning this?
Well, let's go steal something from that.
That
What?
you use reverse gravity instead of flying up into the air.
Saving throw.
No. Creatures and objects that aren't secured to the ground immediately fall upward to the top of the arena. There's no saving throw attached to it. They just start flying away.
I'm
It's a 40-foot tall
leaving
cylinder.
on a
No.
jet
So they fall.
plane.
So they fly 40 feet up, fall. And
Yeah, but
just,
for a 100-foot creature, that ain't a big deal.
Yeah, that'd be.
That'd be you jumping off the futon.
it makes it to where its reach can only hit the stuff below it. Because its reach is 40 feet.
Until he walks down.
It can't. It,
I think before
Can it
anybody
do
goes
that?
on a death quest, maybe we should try plan B and
I think we should do something else.
go steal from somebody else.
I'm already doing something.
time beacon.
Again, it'd probably be a saving throw.
No, time beacon.
Time beacon's a self thing. It's a save game.
Yeah. You can save.
Before you make your big attack, cast time beacon. I save the game
Quick
here,
save.
and then you go in, you get defeated, you reset.
Okay.
It's actually kind of an interesting use.
It's the quick save.
Yeah, it's a quick save button.
I mean, I can try that. I just don't know what I'm supposed to fucking steal.
Time beacon doesn't allow you to take anything back. Back with you.
Well,
But
can
it
fail.
allows me to not die.
Yeah, it lets you fail.
It lets you fail and gives you the time to look for what you're looking to steal. And then the
Yeah.
second time around, you steal
Yeah.
it.
How long is this? Okay.
In-
So what are you guys proposing? He runs up there
Until
and
the
does
end
a
of your
pat round?
What level is it?
It's
Set.
a level, but it's still the end of your turn.
Not
You
very
get
long.
6 seconds.
I cast haste on myself first.
8 seconds.
That's still 6 seconds. You just get more time, more actions.
Well, you do that, then time stop.
Wait.
Get
True
yourself
target.
get yourself 9 actions.
But you can't leave the area of a time stop.
Okay, again, you still move and stuff.
You can, but it has an area of effect.
You delve into the possible
Things
future
outside
of
that
the
are not
seconds to
affected by it.
understand all
The time
the
stop
ways
self.
your foe might avoid harm.
Yes, but it still has a radius because you only affect things in a
Designate
certain area.
creature.
Doesn't
The
matter.
first time each target makes an attack roll against that creature during true
All
target.
of these things are common things that a thief has to do.
Yeah. Well, I literally just used sneak and he fucking saw me.
Mm-hmm.
Warp mind. Will.
I say,
He's
with
got a pile of shit that he's collected. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna sneak up to the bridge.
Okay.
Right. Take out a gold coin.
Okay.
Chuck it as far as I can. Away from me, north. But in his territory.
Okay.
And then
Run
what
away?
Yeah, kinda see what happens.
Okay.
Does he go for it?
No, he ignores it.
Why is he keeping all that crap?
What are your traditions? Nature and arcane?
Nature. Nature.
Alright. I was gonna suggest by location. Have one of you talk to the creature and have a fake version of you talking to the creature and distract it while you go steal it.
We're overthinking this.
Mm-hmm.
I can go talk to it while you go sneak around.
The whole legend is that Eridan traveled the world in these various guises, doing the things that the commoners would have done.
So, steal from the rich.
What would a commoner steal? Coin?
Food.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but at this point, everything we put in his hand was of our own possessions. We haven't stolen anything from anybody yet.
Have we placed food in his hand?
Huh. You guys just
I'm
put
gonna
gold.
try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna try to be as stealthy as possible. And I'd like to steal one of Evan's items.
Okay.
I've already tried this.
There you go.
Okay. So Evan, you see the champion taking something out of your backpack.
I slapped his wrist.
Okay.
What are you doing? Whatever there is.
I figured you did too, but
Gumnigo already tried this very successfully and didn't do anything.
I already stole somebody's shit, put it on the statue, and put it back.
I'll place some bread in his hand.
A place of what?
Place some bread in his hand.
Okay.
Just food.
Okay.
Coin?
Yeah.
Just put some coin in his hand.
I tried that immediately.
Are there dead troglodytes at the statue?
No. There's signs of battle around the statue. There's blood and broken ground and things like that. All the bodies were hidden behind the hill.
You just said they were hidden behind the hill. That they were killed at the statue, which is not the Chucklehead's territory.
I'll start searching the area around not his territory. That I just might like. I'm gonna start searching a little further south and a little east and a little north, and just see if I can find anything of interest.
Okay.
What?
One with the land. You merge with an ancient natural feature with large enough volume to fit you in your worn and held possessions, such as the ground or a large tree.
are you perceptive?
Your merged form is visible within the creature, and creatures
within
can
reason?
target and attack you normally. though
mean,
you
I
have
had the
cover and can use
plus
to hide or
28
take cover with the
Maybe
creature.
it means we have to
You
steal
can
something
cast
from
spells
the
on any
statue
feature
itself.
as long as you don't require a line of effect beyond the feature. While
I can,
merged,
you can still see me.
you gain tremor sense and imprecise sense with a range of 200 feet.
What were you saying?
I think he wants me to check.
The statue itself.
Ooh. Yeah. I'll start digging around the statue and looking at the statue.
Make a perception check.
Got the shit beat out of us for no reason.
We do that a lot.
Yeah, we do. Good roll.
Yeah, there appears to be a series of catches along the base of the statue.
Oh, sweet.
Start using my thievery to figure out what the catches do.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like there's signs of some sort of hidden chamber underneath it. To activate the entrance is going to require manipulating several careful latches.
Okay.
It will take a successful thievery check to unlock them. Several successful thievery checks.
Okay. Well, then I will start working on it. I explained this to the group. You guys might want to back up.
The group that's present.
I
Those
will
are-
use aid another
Outline.
to try and aid him.
Okay, so
in
you
thievery.
and Gob Dingo work on that. Everybody else staying where they're at. Gob Dingo suggested everybody back up.
Yeah, sure.
On the first one, I'm going to use my Fey ability to reroll if necessary.
We're big by them, ready to shield them from anything.
Okay. You good where you are, Dahlia?
Let me double check that. How that's. Where was it?
Trials retreats.
Ancestry feats.
Okay, and you're good where you are, Etel? Okay.
Alright, so subtle theft, what does that do? It doesn't matter. Not for this. Where's my ancestry feats? Oh, I didn't give myself my ancestry feats. Whatever, fine. Apparently I forgot that. Okay, so let us proceed with the fucking aim.
Okay, so you try the first latch.
Yep. Do I get any bonuses for taking time to do this? I'm not in a hurry.
No, there's no bonuses for that, but Strelic gives you a bonus.
Oh,
Fate.
Strelic, you want to make your roll? I think it's
Sure.
trivial for you, so just I will assume just a flat bonus of 2 to Gob Dingo.
I think it's 2, yeah.
Yeah, for the assist.
Just for an aid.
Okay, so you said you wanted to use your Fey ability to reroll.
yep.
Okay.
This is my only option. I can only do this once a day.
That's fair.
A little bit
Okay.
better.
With Strelic's assistance, you manage to position it just right, and the first latch is released.
Okay. Work on the second latch.
That one releases as well.
Alright. How many more are there?
One more.
Roll my shoulders out. Play my fingers a little bit, and
And the nuke goes off.
God, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that one you seem to be unable to get to move properly, even with Strelic's assistance.
Is there a magic unlock?
Yes.
There is. Like knock.
Um,
Seriously, it's called knock.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a spell.
I-
It's called knock.
I don't know if it still exists.
see. Stop.
I don't know if anybody has it memorized. Regardless, yes, there is a spell called knock.
Does anybody else want to give this a try? I got 2 of the 3.
I can try, but there's a good chance that I'll explode my face.
Sure, I can try.
I wasted 2 fucking hours on this.
Do you have a thievery better than 24?
No. Not the
Oh.
story.
I got
Not the
0.
story.
It's not my thing.
Send the
Oh,
priest
yeah,
in.
I'm totally
See the
fine.
solution.
I'm totally fine with how this played out.
Priestess,
just
I
annoyed
will
that I
have
didn't
nothing
think
to do
of
with this.
That's what really pisses me off.
Does anyone want to try the lock?
You want me to try the lock?
I got 0, so I am.
I
I
am
have
technically.
I think Strelig was going to give it a try.
It's probably for the best. Letting the champion do it is not a good idea. You saw me try to steal something from your bag.
He's holding his shield in front of your face, so you're good. That's part of the reason why they can't open the lock, because the shield in front of their face.
Can I assist him?
No.
You can, but Gobdingo, I'm assuming, is already assisting.
With Strelig,
Uh-huh.
I have 27 theory, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. A second assist doesn't gain anything, but you can certainly take the damage when the trap goes off.
If there's a trap.
Okay, so Strelig rolled a 28. That is worse than Gobdingo.
I'll try.
Okay.
There we go. Somebody can roll.
Okay. The monk steps up with his nimble monkish fingers, shows you how to do it, and pops the third latch. As it does so, there's a grinding sound as the statue shifts on its base, rotates out of the way, revealing what looks like a funnel going down. It's about 10 feet wide, narrows
Giant spider jumps out.
Yeah, no. Narrows rapidly down to about 20 feet down. It's a narrow.
Okay.
Okay. Basically, anybody can go into the hole easily. As you go down, it gets tighter and tighter, and the side is lined with nodules or bumps on it or whatever that make it very difficult to sort of squeeze into the different areas. It gives you lots of handholds,
Yeah.
but it will be a acrobatics check
Oh,
to squeeze through the various stages.
sure.
The bigger you are, the harder it is.
Alright.
Okay, so the monks.
John Dingo's literally, he's the smallest dude. This is his jam.
I am legendary in athletics.
He's probably a lot better
It's
off than
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I'm legendary in both.
Okay. He's probably a lot better at this than I am.
So, what's my modifier for being big?
It is a pair of acrobatics checks.
I don't have any gear on me, so.
That's perfectly fine. The first 20 feet you can get through without any difficulty. After that, I need a acrobatics check.
There you
49.
Okay, you managed to get
18.
through the first one, the first layer, without much difficulty. Give me a second one now.
All of 2. Oh, 11.
Okay, you're not able to squeeze through that.
Only have this very squishy feet. Do I have any with goblin? Squish you down there.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you're a medium creature squeezing through a 1-foot gap that has bumps and nodules along the side.
See, technically, I'm a medium creature. You have pest form, though.
But
You're a
say,
small
doesn't somebody
creature.
Have a form?
You're a small creature.
I have
Oh,
pest.
am I?
Yeah.
I have pest form for a bat.
You used it already.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
I'll back out and let him turn into a rat or something.
No, I'm just going to try to crawl down there. I thought we were all considered medium creatures.
I'm small.
Nice.
Okay, first time. No, it's not going to go well. Yeah, I'm stuck to you. Alright. I can't make it past.
A 42, yeah, you make it through.
No.
The first layer, the second one. I rolled
You don't
20.
have to roll the first one because you're not medium.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You only have one layer. It's a easier one if you're small.
I'm tracking.
Okay, so you climb down. Underneath, you're dangling through this 1-foot hole,
Okay.
looking down. With your dark vision, you see it opens into the ceiling of a round chamber about 20 feet wide, 30 feet tall. In the center of the room below you is a pedestal with a faceted emerald glowing with a soft green light.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
Give me a perception
That's
check.
the right one.
Yeah, we're stuck. We gotta steal the emerald.
that was a 16, you bastard.
What's your total?
34.
Okay.
He wants to throw you down a rope or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lower me down a rope. I'll tie it to my feet.
Okay.
If you want, I can crawl in and hold it.
Yeah, he can get down, what, halfway?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you guys can just stay up at the top. Well, no.
It's,
Yeah, you stay inside in case the damn door shuts and cuts the rope.
Yeah.
At least you can keep me from falling further.
alright.
Alright, yeah, let's do it that way.
Okay.
Destroy the group.
So we're gonna tie the rope around his waist and use the rope to lower you into the room.
Do I hear anything in here?
Nope.
Skittering about.
Nope.
Slithering about.
Not currently.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Looks clear.
He's smiling. The GM's smiling.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna die.
Goodbye.
Well, I made a perception check and didn't see anything. Okay. And it's just a green emerald on top of a pedestal?
Mm-hmm. Completely safe.
I'll examine it. Lower me down, but don't. I'll tell you increment wise.
Yeah, I'll lower him down.
Okay, so you're standing in the funnel, is my understanding? And the rest of you are where?
Outside.
Yeah, where outside? Right over the lip of it? Some distance
I
away?
would like to assume since it didn't explode, we would all get within range. So
I'm assuming people are at least up next to it saying, what do you see? What's down there? But I want to make sure.
To be away from where the blood stains are from up here.
Okay. But near the edge of the funnel or
Well, I want to
not?
look generally where the blood stains are, and then not be in that general direction.
They're
So
in
it means-
between the statue and the mountain where the creature is.
Okay, then I want to be on the opposite side of the statue.
Okay. But near the funnel looking down to observe?
Sure.
He
Okay.
keeps asking that particular
I-
question.
Well, I mean, it's either that or you can't do anything as far as what's
Yeah.
going on with you.
Can't do anything anyway.
That's a separate thing. Okay.
Traz, I'm thinking you should be positioned to stop it from closing in the event that it starts to try to close.
Okay.
Okay. He braces himself against the statue. And the monk is inside holding the rope.
I need here.
Yep. Sounds good to me. And Attell is inside the thing. And Gobding. Bazad is over next to Traz. Okay. Charlotte, you want to go inside the death funnel too?
No, I'll pass.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. So you tie the rope around him and then shimmy through the little hole and he lowers you down. Okay.
I'm before I hit the pedestal though.
Mhm.
I want to examine the pedestal itself
Mhm.
and see if I can see any trips or anything like that, like counterweights or anything like that for the emerald.
Okay.
Now, am I gonna have to get a sandbag and swap them out? You know, that type of thing.
Give me a stealth roll.
That's your jam. That was your jam.
Okay. Right before you're lowered down,
Mhm.
the passage walls that you're in, it's where the stones come together, form little cracks and everything. You realize that the cracks around the entrance into the room form patterns and are actually runes.
Oh, stop lowering me. Can I read the runes? Are they magical runes?
They appear to be magical runes. Not sure exactly what the effect are, but it seems to be some sort of magical trap.
Cool. Can you cast a spell magic using your wish?
I actually think I have spell magic saved.
You can attempt to dispel magic. You can attempt a thievery check if you're a master or above.
Right.
Either way, you won't know the results as to whether you've disarmed them.
Wow.
Okay? So when you make a roll, there's an option for a private GM roll or a blind GM roll.
Right.
That's what you're going to use.
I have dispel magic.
Okay.
Uh,
Dispel magic isn't automatic, remember.
I know. I
Like
know.
a suction cup gun. That's what I would do. Just suction cup gun.
Suction cup gun?
Yep, pull it up.
My wish spell. I just happen to have one in my pack. Well, first, can I use detect magic?
Sure.
We've tried this before. Like the whole valley just shows up.
There's
as detect
magic, but when you concentrate, you can narrow it down.
All right, I'm gonna use detect magic.
Definitely magical.
The runes are.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do both? A dispel magic spell and then try to use thievery?
Sure.
On the
Yes,
small
let's
try.
turn them back on.
Okay. So set your roll.
Dispel magic first.
Set your roll first to private GM roll.
Okay. So.
Right above it. Right above
Oh,
it.
yep, I see it. Okay.
Change that to private GM roll.
All right. Then you want me to-
So a blind GM roll would roll without you being able to
A
see it.
blind GM roll would be you don't see the result. That's what you want. A private GM roll just rolls you and me.
Okay, so blind GM roll then.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Oh man, I got a question mark.
That's all you get. Okay, so you cast a level 2 dispel magic. Best case, if you get a critical, it will dispel an effect level 4 or less.
It's not gonna work. That's,
That was a whole
Okay.
problem body.
but I get a try.
You get a try. Spell worked.
And then I use my thievery roll.
Okay, same thing.
I'm not gonna tell you we're over here plotting our departure from the statue or anything. You're like, I don't feel good about this no more.
I'm pushing that sucker. I'm pushing that statue over the hole, and we're leaving.
Okay, you roll a thievery check. Between the two of them, you've done everything you can. You think it's safe.
Are they glowing?
I have pest.
Yeah, but can your pest pick it up?
Giga rat.
At this point, it feels like we can put a gorilla in the room, but as soon as someone moves that stone,
I am a gorilla.
it's gonna decide what's gonna happen.
But what happens
Okay.
to the elephant?
I'm gonna use. This is the next. I haven't used it because we didn't do anything. I'm gonna use Primal Phenomenon
Okay,
to cast a 9th level dispel magic.
is that a primal spell?
Yep, it's a universal.
Okay, so give me a second dispel magic.
Good idea.
Okay.
Okay, did you roll the counteract?
It just cast it.
Yeah,
do
in the
I have
check.
to hit the
Yeah,
counteract
you
button?
hit the counteract button.
Ah, okay. I see. All right.
Okay, and I will consider this a level 20 or level 9 spell.
Level 9.
So with a critical, you would eliminate a level 11 spell. With a success, you get. I think critical is plus 2. Success. And
Successes.
it doesn't matter. It says, critical success, counteract the target if it's a counteract level is 3 levels above.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, that's like God tier.
Success counteract 3 levels above.
Okay.
Failure is 2 levels above, and critical failure doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Okay, so you have canceled. You have theoretically canceled a spell up to level 15, 14.
Yeah, God tier light spells. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Do it.
Start lowering me down.
Okay.
And as soon as I pass the threshold, if I survive, I want to do another detect magic on the room
Okay.
and see if there's any other traps.
Okay. You lower past the runes. Nothing visible seems to happen.
Okay.
You drop into the room. You do. What's the components on detect magic?
It's a cantrip. Let's see. Somatic and verbal.
Okay. You go past the threshold where the runes are. Going down to the room, everything's quiet. You go to cast detect magic, and you can't hear your voice.
Okay.
Everything's quiet.
Can you see me?
He can't hear you. You hear him mouthing something to you.
No, but if I can't hear my voice, I'm just going to assume he can't hear me.
Right.
All right. Hand gestures. Lower me down.
Hey, does that mean cut the rope? I got my axe poised and ready
There
to
you
cut.
go.
Okay, you ready?
You said cut the rope.
Cut the rope.
Lower me down.
Okay. He lowers you down all the way, or how far are you?
I stop him about a foot above the ground.
Okay.
All right.
I can't see into the hole.
Why can't you?
He can't see in the dark.
Yes, I can. I have dark vision.
Okay, then you can see in the hole.
I didn't think I had made it to the hole. I didn't think
You're
I,
like
I-
5 or
I
10
changed
feet above him in a funnel.
Okay.
The funnel's this way.
Yeah, the funnel's just straight down. You're just looking down at the goblin dangling over a green gem.
That's fine.
Is there a way to cast minus a component?
Unless you have some feat that allows you to.
No, I would imagine this is more of.
All right. Well, I'll use my thievery at this point
This charity
to
coin
check the
thing
pillar,
you put
the
in there, it
pedestal.
spins around.
Okay, it's a relatively basic stone pedestal. Comes up, green emerald sitting on the top of it, glowing.
All we have to do is insert the coin.
Looks like it's easy for the taking.
Is there anything else on the floor in here?
A smooth floor.
No runes that I can see.
What's your thievery?
Jesus Christ. How many times I gotta roll this fucking ability? Alright, there we go. Blind GM roll.
Mm-hmm.
That is what my thievery is.
Sorry, you rolled a question mark.
Appears safe.
Okay.
That's technically how you guys should be rolling, like perception checks and things like that.
Okay.
Yoink.
You still have 2 hero points.
Okay.
He's thinking, pull me up.
Okay. He pulls you back. He pulls you up to the top. Give me another acrobatics check to climb through the hole.
Blind GM roll it.
Okay. I'm not worried about that one. Okay. You climb back up where you hear the sounds of the valley again. And the group.
Grab the gem and cut the rope.
I'm in the fucking funnel with you.
I think that's the point. He was like leaving you behind. That's what thieves do.
The goblin didn't make it, guys. You
Okay.
can't even hear me scream. That would be a douche move, man. That would have been funny as fuck.
Okay. You guys climb back out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dad, I would never have forgiven you. Alright,
But it wouldn't matter because you're down in a hole.
yeah, nobody can hear me scream. So I go ahead and jump up there and put it in the palm.
Okay. You do that, and the bottom of the plaque changes names. Changes to that of your group.
Nice, that was really easy.
Fuck you, giant! Alright, and we leave.
Okay.
Boulder
Thank
comes
you.
Boulder
Thank you.
comes flying over the.
How long were you holding on to that?
Yeah.
Why did you not
I
just...
did
he
a
said it right.
perception check. I did a perception check myself to look for something.
He didn't find anything.
He said it right at the start.
Yeah. Early on, he had searched the statue. He didn't find anything, so he figured there was nothing there.
Yeah. I didn't see it. But I also rolled a 2, so.
I'm sorry.
See, you did it again. Okay. Meanwhile, Ben, you've been following the trail.
Yep.
It seems to be heading east towards that giant lake.
Okay. we'll keep going.
Okay. What you guys gonna
Determined.
Now,
Well-
did his name appear on the?
do? Yes.
Okay.
Your group's names.
Can you track the sheep?
No, I'm not with you guys. I left a while ago.
He left that morning before you guys even started experimenting and doing things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gone. Where are we currently?
Okay, can we track the sheep?
I don't know. Whoever has survival.
Sure, I'll track the sheep.
I have pretty decent survival too.
Oh. Yeah, you have better survival than I do.
I want my spells back.
Gotta track the sheep.
Can I have my spells
all
back
try.
now?
Snatch the giant back for the spell.
He took that spell-taking rock. Okay, so your guys' goal is to track the sheep?
Yeah, because I assume if we track the sheep, we'll track the
You should.
ranger.
Okay, so you head out following the relatively fresh tracks of the dwarf, who's following the larger tracks of the sheep. About 10-15 minutes or so away from the statue, you feel your spells come back. Your deity is willing to talk to you again.
The statue stole your spells.
Why was my deity a butthurt?
Because you were trying to steal?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't go in there to steal. I went in there to save my peoples.
No, it was an ability of the creature.
I was just kidding around.
Yeah.
Silencer.
No, it has an ability that when it strikes a divine creature, it takes their spellcasting ability.
Oh.
Like for use on its own?
No,
Oh, good.
it just locks you out. You cannot
It's
spellcast.
brutal. We actually decide to fight it. It's like, ha ha
I
ha.
have wings.
Massive heels, and I've got wings now.
Well, any divine magic, that's pretty horrendous. Can't use anything.
Especially at this level.
Yeah. So, okay, Ben, you follow the trail to the east and along the southern edge of the lake. You find a 10-foot tall statue of a weathered, rugged man standing amongst the waist-high reeds. One hand holds a reel, though the accompanying rod has been broken off.
Okay.
In the other hand, a statue grasps a carved fish gasping for air.
Scene.
The statue's stony gaze overlooks the rocky shores of a wide lake with startlingly turquoise waters, so placid they resemble a pane of stained glass.
Okay.
Despite the impressive vista, a gentle breeze carries the scent of rotten eggs up from the water to compete with the stench rising from a decaying two-headed draconic corpse spread out on the coast near the statue.
Something.
Stop doing that.
Okay.
Okay. The sheep is over by the statue at this point, sniffing around, looking for food, etc. Okay. You. Let me find this. This doesn't really help you since you don't have a piece there. So let me place your guy.
Sweetheart, have you activated your vital beacon since we rested?
You
Or
are.
do you even
No.
have vital beacon enabled?
Put you there.
No.
Oh,
I don't think I have one.
have a map.
I do.
Don't have a map?
No.
Okay, well, I will move everybody there, but you won't see much.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm coming from the southeast western.
Uh-huh.
area. And where's the sheep?
Sheep is next to the statue.
So approximately right here. Okay. I will go around the giant serpent, not going anywhere near it,
Okay?
and try to before I go around, can I grab a bundle of grass?
Sure.
And I'll basically use it as bait for the sheep to come to me.
Okay, give me an animal handling roll.
Okay.
Okay. The sheep seems nervous, and as you get closer to it, it sort of bounces off a little bit closer to the water. It's keeping its distance from you at this point.
I will like set the grass like away from the water, like more on land, and then back away, not being hostile, but
Okay.
uh, the serpent, does it appear dead?
Yes. It appears to be dead and rotting in the sun. It appears to have 2 long heads, a really long tail, and very tiny legs.
What does appear to be kill? Like, what does the cause of death appear to be?
Multiple slashing wounds.
Like, would it be from a sword or like a claw?
Something bigger than a sword.
Far bigger than a sword. Okay.
Ignore that. Delete that message, actually. What did you do with your phone? You get that stuff.
I don't want to make the sheet go into the water.
Somebody tried to get into your bank account. Come change your PIN. This
Can I look in
random
the
website.
water?
I've been
See
getting a
if
lot
there's
of those
anything
also.
in the water.
Weird.
The water is a bright blue, completely calm. You don't see anything in the water.
Does this
I mean, you're not next to the water, no.
sure, but does this serpent appear a water-dwelling creature or?
Yes.
And you said I small rotting eggs.
Yes.
Where does that appear to be coming from?
All around. It's in the air.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, let me
You need to get those scents back out.
check some stuff that I might have.
They're in the cabinet over there. I don't think I have anything like that.
Or I'll find something.
You'll find something?
What, the
There's
rotting
only
corpse?
5. I think I do have a.
lot more than
I think I do have a rotting corpse one.
Seriously?
Uh-huh. Yeah. When we went to Gen Con a few years ago, there was a place selling dungeon scents, is what they call them, and they're like wax scent things that are they've formulated to be various dungeon related things. And I picked up the ones that I would most likely use, such as undead corpses and things like that.
Ooh, but cool.
Yeah. So, anyways,
So does the sheep appear to be afraid of me or something
You.
else?
seems to be nervous around you.
Mummy rot.
Valerie made the labels. I don't know how well they smell still, but
Oh, it smells. Not great.
well, no, it's mummy rot.
I say, don't tell me you like the smell of mummy rot now.
And it's your mom.
Okay.
That's what you. That's
like
what.
campfires and stuff like that. Also.
Now, just remember, that's what you died of.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
Smells like
So-
an old lady.
Could I like attempt to like block the sheep from the water?
It's because of that giant
No.
schnoz that you're able to get it.
The sheep is between you and the lake. Every time you try to get closer to the sheep, it moves closer to the water. It's currently on the other side of the statue, about 5 to 10 feet from the edge of the water.
Okay,
You're not able to approach any closer based on your current animal handling and its current state of awareness.
Okay, I will not attempt to get closer to the sheep, but I will examine the serpent
Okay?
a bit more.
Give me a arcane roll or nature.
Okay, I was about to say I'm terrible at arcana. And of course I'm a terrible at nature.
Okay. You recognize it as a creature called a linorm. What specific breed or species, you're not sure. A linorm is sort of like a primordial dragon.
And lives in the water. Okay. Can I? And you said I can't tell what like gender it would be.
Know what breed it is.
Breed.
Can't tell what gender it is either. Too rotted.
Okay. What?
It's probably a good thing. Never mind. What else you gonna do?
I will just try to not approach the sheep, but
Success. Add.
just try to keep it calm. Like,
Okay.
Like I'll gather up some more grass and make a little pile of it, and kind of invite the sheep over when it
Okay.
feels a bit more
So you
calm.
just keep your distance with it.
Yeah, but still keeping an eye on it, making sure it doesn't get attacked or anything.
Okay. So you hang out there. A couple hours later, the rest of the group comes over the rise and sees a similar situation. Let me add in. As I move him over, let me add in the rest of the people.
They have like 100 different scents. Easy.
Yeah, they got a lot.
All kinds of cool shit.
Hey
Yeah,
guys.
that's a dragon.
Not bounded.
Hey guys.
Does that?
How's it going?
Hey, man.
I found the sheep. It's afraid.
I don't see that.
You don't see a
Oh,
map
you
yet.
found another statue too.
And I found a giant
I got it
serpent.
loaded.
It's a water dragon. It's a Chinese dragon.
Okay, same thing. There is a 10-foot statue of a weathered, rugged man standing amongst waist-high reeds. One hand holds a reel, the other, but the accompanying rod has been broken off.
Mhm.
In the other hand, the statue grasps a carved fish, gasping for air. The stony gaze overlooks the rocky shores of a wide lake with startling turquoise waters, so smooth they resemble a pane of stained glass. There's a gentle breeze carrying the scent of rotten eggs up from the water to compete with the stench rising from the decaying draconic corpse.
We have to dump the dragon in the water.
Why?
The fisherman would release the fish back into the water.
The fish
There's a
head-
sheep standing next to the statue at the water's edge.
Can we please
I'm-
focus
I'm
on the
gonna
sheep
walk over
first?
Dude, you are so obsessed with this fucking sheep.
It's a big sheep.
It is a big sheep.
It's the new
I
one.
walk over to the sheep,
Okay,
right? And I say
Kick
my
it in the
hellos.
ass into the water.
give me a sheep check.
Oh, crap. Actors, Propaganda.
Not sure what. You find yourself inside of the shape.
It's really carnivorous.
Be okay with that. All right. Well, I'm making a nature check, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, damn it! I did her private again.
Okay, that's fine.
I just say my hellos and all that too. Give it a good scruff on the neck and
Okay.
walk over. Look around the base of the statue. Is there any fishing poles around the statue?
Nope, no fishing poles.
I'm gonna walk.
There's a
Can you-
plaque on it that says Sarvel.
Can you make a fishing pole real quick?
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up and
Or
start
make a
trying
fishing
to.
Out of.
My crafting supplies and stuff to repair my shield.
Well, there's.
I have a
Sure.
Are there any branches or trees or anything?
Not in this area, no. There's some reeds.
I'm gonna walk up to the dragon corpse and start trying to move it towards the water.
Like tens of thousands of pounds.
Okay, you peel off some of the rotting corpse as you try to move it.
So it's, dude, it's really, really dead. Really, really dead.
That would weigh like what a whale would weigh, dude. You
Yeah.
moving that.
I don't think you're going to move the blue whale
Or the green.
or the humpback whale.
We understand your thought
I,
process. on
I,
it.
I,
Are there
I don't
any-
disagree with the thought, yes.
Around the statue, is there any corpses of fish or anything like that? Or
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Nope.
A fisherman with a fish that's still alive.
I wade out into the water,
Okay. You step out into the water.
about 5 feet into the water.
Roll initiative.
You take 72 points of acid damage.
I step out of the water.
I've seen this movie.
From the sulfuric acid that is the lake.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Yeah, as you step in, your lower legs almost dissolve away.
Ow, 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 ow! I just lay on the Beach. Cleric! Cleric! Ow! Ow!
I
You
can't
take-
be stupid. I got no spells.
You take 41 points the following round as the acid wears out.
Oh! My pants! My poor pants!
Your boots are gone. The lower half of your pants are gone.
Yeah.
Most of the
Oh, no.
the first 3
Hold on.
layers of your skin are gone.
Hold on,
Your
hold on.
boots of Elvenkind.
My boots of Elvenkind, are they gone? They don't get a save?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and delete those.
Oh, also you can't
Okay.
use it twice per day.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made!
You got an idea? You're gonna walk into the water?
Yeah. we'll all have to bathe in it. No.
That's right. That's the trick.
yeah,
You
that's
must all dive into the water.
I was gonna go noodling. That's what I was gonna do. But I didn't stick my arm in there.
I want to grab out of our bag the endless pitcher of water that we got for the desert adventure.
Okay.
Water.
Bad idea.
And I want to try to put it
Pour it on
on
my legs?
on the fish trying to breathe water on the statue.
Okay. You pour water on it. The rock gets wet. But doesn't seem to do anything.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Okay, go do your
What if you
reading.
pour that in the sulfur?
I'm doing
acid
treat
fluid?
wounds on Mr. Lake
Sure.
less.
Okay.
Legolas.
Legolas. Yay.
Oh, poor Gobdingo.
Oh, my poor legs.
Okay,
My
he got-
poor boots.
he
Damn it.
got 32.
32 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
How,
it?
how you feeling now?
I'm gonna examine
Dingo?
the. I'm gonna
It's a little
examine
bit better,
the heads
thank
of
you.
the worm.
You're going to examine the worm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Examine the heads of the
Give me an
worm.
arcane or nature roll.
I took over 100 points just for stepping in the fucking water.
It's not water.
I got tarred.
Okay, do you want me to cast a spell on you, or are you gonna do it
No,
all
I'll be
yourself?
fine. I can. We'll worry about that later.
Imagine
They're
what
just
type-
legs.
Maybe you need the blood of the dragon.
Oh,
What'd you get?
44.
44. Okay. You recognize the creature as a linorm, specifically a tarn linorm. Okay. Tarn linorms are notable for several different key pieces, one of which is they have 2 heads. They have dark vision and scent. They are primordial dragons. They are tarn linorms are immune to acid damage. They are highly poisonous. They inject not only a deadly poison but acidic poison that will melt you from the inside. And they have a breath weapon that can spray its acid at creatures. Its most notable thing is any creature who slays a tarn linorm becomes cursed by a curse of death and cannot receive healing of any sort.
Whoa. That's a curse right there.
Yeah.
I slowly step away from the corpse.
It's already dead. Tarn Lionel. So
I gotta go fishing.
yeah.
So we gotta find something that's not gonna
Wow.
deteriorize as soon as it hits the acid water.
Well,
I'm
this
curious
thing
if
would
the
probably
fish-
be acid resistant, right?
The what?
Yeah. I'll rip off a
The
chunk of the
Linorm?
Linorm. Chuck it in the water.
Okay, hits the water with a splash.
Well, I'm saying we could use crafting to fashion a potential
Net?
net. No, not necessarily nets. Maybe.
I think
Does
a net,
anybody have
would be more
acid
effective than
resistant flasks?
trying to actually fish.
Wait, he has 5 points for
Does
acid
anybody have any
resistance.
flasks that could
That's
just
true.
So does he get 5 points back?
Yeah.
No.
Just no.
That'd be a
No.
Strelic question. I know he carries
With
flasks,
Primal
but
Aegis,
he
I
has
still
acid
didn't.
protection.
Bypasses your damage
Acid
reduction.
flasks would turn the water into permanent acid.
Okay, so I'm gonna examine examine the fish and the
The
rod.
stonefish.
Yeah,
Okay.
like determine what type of fish it is.
It looks like a trout of large size.
Well, I have my wings back, so if we fashioned a net, I could fly over the water and see if I could
No,
catch a fish.
no, because what happens if for some damn reason you're 100 feet out and your wings just disappear? You're dead. 100% dead.
So
You can swim fast.
I'm that
anyone
goddamn
who kills
fast.
a turtle.
The arms go first.
Oh, that'd be awful.
It was
That'd be a bad way to go.
it was probably those people that were at the tailor. They probably thought this thing.
Can I look?
Out their organs.
Can you look at what?
I recognized it and recognized its breed. Can I look at it in the archive of notes?
Sure.
Hey Dad, I bet it was those troglodytes that fought, that died at the tailor's thing, because some of the organs were melted. Like they were
Like
singed
they
from the
exploded.
inside out.
But why would they have drug it all over every other statue?
No, they were still,
Well,
basically.
they ate some of it and it took hold
No, they fought it, those two
Yeah, you gotta
survived,
drink it.
then they died at the tailor's.
God dang it, you gotta drink it to
Statue.
become immune to it.
Eat the poisonous fish. Mikey eats it.
Hey, there's, something coming from shore, out in the water, there's something coming. I see waves.
I get away from the shore.
Yeah.
Can you please tell the sheep to get away from the shore too?
Move wherever you wish.
Yeah, I'll come in. I'll kind of nudge the sheep away from
But
the.
it doesn't want to move inshore. That's near that critter.
It doesn't want to get away from the critter.
No, it doesn't want to go into the shore.
No,
Past
that's what I'm
the-
saying.
past the-
Away. I'm
right.
trying to get it away.
It wants to stay near the water and not go to the other side of the serpent body.
It doesn't want to go near the line worm.
Okay, well, I'll
Why
take it
not?
down further down the beach then.
Okay.
I'm gonna get it away from the shore. If I have to take it another 100 feet down the beach, I'll do it.
It's a spellcaster. Line worm.
What do
All
you
dragons
Google?
are.
Sweetie, are you sitting there Googling information that
He
you didn't
said I
provide?
could.
He's allowed to look at the archives of Nethys because he's familiar with this.
Okay.
He can't communicate it with everybody
Understood.
because everybody's scattered around and they don't have access to
Okay,
it.
that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Gobdigo starts moving the sheep down the coastline. Sheep seems fine with that. Everybody else good with where they are. You can see definitely a ripple of something in the water heading towards the shore. Looks to be fairly sizable.
Like about the size of this serpent.
Okay. Is everybody heading to the east along the shore with the sheep?
Sure.
Okay.
It's about to get eaten.
Okay. So the whole group starts following you and the sheep.
Okay.
I'm just standing with.
You stay there. Strelig stays there. The rest of you go.
No,
Um,
I'm right here.
okay, so rather than everybody moving around, tell me what you guys are doing. Because I'm getting confused by some people moving there and then moving back. I understand Strelig and Buzzat are staying right there. Bellman, are you going with the sheep or are you staying here?
If Gobdingo is trying to get the sheep away from the waves, then I am staying here.
Okay. The other 4 of you are going with the sheep?
Following the sheep.
Following the sheep.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head down there. After a couple of rounds, the whatever's making the waves in the water, you see it change direction, heading in the direction of the sheep. It's now following the other group, coming inland towards them.
Can I take a shot at the
Water?
area around where the wave is? Or
Sure. Give me a roll. You missed the lake.
Could use the sheep as bait.
I would have
just
Yep.
spooked it, though.
Your arrow hits the water.
I would have just spooked them.
Don't know whether you hit
Walked up
anything or
what
not.
you do. Scared the sheep away.
Yeah,
Okay.
that doesn't help us in the long run, maybe.
Well, keep it safe so we can track it.
So the four of you with the sheep, you can see whatever it is in the water is coming towards you. You have maybe 3 or 4 rounds before it reaches the shore.
I started trying to get it away from the shore then.
Okay.
Ah!
I mean, it's
Give me
established
the animal
that it's
control.
somewhat scared of the rest
Or
of the
nature.
group anyway, so shouldn't be that hard for the 4 of us to scare it away and get it to run.
To get it to run, absolutely.
I'm okay with it running
I-
away.
I'm more curious about the direction it runs.
Into the water.
Okay. Animal handling?
Mm-hmm.
I
Go
don't.
Nature.
around to the
Nature.
water's edge and scare it from that direction,
Well, that's an assumed thing.
away from the water.
Public roll, private roll, whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Sheep goes bounding off to the hills towards the south, away from the lake.
Awesome.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? You have. You're gonna chase it?
I am getting away from the shore.
Okay.
Anything that can swim
Yes,
in
move away from
sulfuric
the
acid.
shore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever little time I have left, which isn't a lot,
Couple
straight
rounds.
away from the shore.
Okay. So Gobdingo's leaving. Trials is leaving. Dahlia and Attel.
Leaving.
Stealth.
Okay. Attel. Okay. So the 4 of them retreat. You guys staying where you're at?
After I see the sheep starting to run, I'm going to go over to where the rest of them are.
They're leaving.
Joining
Yes,
the farming
leaving from
group.
the shore. Yes.
Okay. So you're leaving. That's going to leave Strelig and Bazat here at the statue.
You guys realize it's probably another one of these lizards.
Okay. I'm curious. We're gonna switch direction back towards us.
It does.
Okay.
Now that we're all
You guys
here,
staying?
can I communicate some of the info I know?
I guess it depends on what.
You can. You guys are a fair distance away from the statue at this point.
If it
So share with them, or at least let me figure out what they're doing first.
is- understood.
Okay?
I guess it depends on what Strel's doing.
Strelig, what are you doing? You and Bazat are alone by the statue.
I'm fine.
I guess I will follow the rest of the group.
So you're gonna leave Bazat here alone?
Well, no, I'm gonna wait for him to follow as we pursue the rest of the party.
He wants to leave.
Alright.
Okay. So the 2 of you head off into the distance. Short time later, the lake looks like it's pretty much the same as it was. There doesn't seem to be any movement or activity there.
If it is a line orm, then something notable about them, they have regeneration, but it's deactivated by cold iron, and they're weak to cold iron.
Yay, I have a cold iron mace. Yay.
Did you say something about a curse? What was that?
They're weak to cold iron. They have regeneration.
No. When they attack. Jesus fucking.
No, that's part of information.
The death curse.
Yeah, you don't really want to tell people that.
Yeah.
The death curse applies when a creature.
That's.
We're listening.
It applies when a creature slays the line worm. They must succeed at a DC 46 will save where it can no longer recover hit points by via any means, such as healing spells, medicine skill, or natural healing from rest.
46. Jesus.
That's a nasty curse.
Just don't fail it.
Don't be the last one to hit it.
Which is why when you're going to fight them, you don't tell the people
Yeah.
that's fighting it about that.
Pretty sure the dude whose name's on the statue didn't share that little tidbit.
Yeah, but we're supposed to all be friends.
I just met you guys.
We're friends. You, Ma.
You're from another dimension, and she's been reflected a few times.
Yeah, well, there's still some speculation.
Yeah.
About my.
You guys keep assuming she's a friend.
That'd be the longest call. That'd be nasty.
That
All
would
right.
be awesome.
So, what do we think the trial is for this stupid statue?
Catch a fish.
The fish is already caught.
A fish is already caught.
Because we're not putting this big bastard back in the water. It wouldn't do any good.
Oh yeah. Obviously, gotta catch another fish.
Can we manipulate the water to try and?
I guess it depends if it still has the quality of water or it's kind of is acid.
I'm about to say, I think
Might
we,
as well try it.
Gondingo would like to say that that's acid. What say you, Gondingo? Acid or water?
Ow. I knew
Yeah, the
that.
3 outer layers of his skin probably thinks acid.
So we should probably stop referring to it as water. It's a
I
body
have
of
pink
acid.
legs as opposed to green legs. Actually, I'm a Charhide, so I'm black.
Hey.
It's Charhide. He describes it as basically a black goblin.
Yeah. And your bones poke out now.
I dare you. I
My
dare you
legs
say that
started to
louder
hurt
than
just
everybody
thought-
else at the table.
Okay, we got 15 minutes to figure this shit out.
He wants to go get the sheep.
I'm not opposed to the idea. It worked.
You just want to finish something tonight, right?
No, we've
You finished a few.
Yeah, we finished
got
a
a
few,
few of
but
them.
we know how to finish another one.
I mean, functionally, you guys already have 4 of the titles.
Eh.
Whether you keep them or not, who knows? Like I said, from what you guys found from the Scholar's Tablet, as soon as you take the title from the only one group can have it at any given time. When it's taken, the group that had it previously knows it's been taken. Okay, so whoever Sarvel is well aware that somebody else is in the valley taking things.
Well, at least if we have to do them again, we know how to do them this time.
Sure.
So how? Can you describe the statue again? The fish one.
It's a old weathered statue with a broken fish pole and holding a fish up in the air.
Yeah. Can someone try and manipulate the thing and maybe cover the thing in the acid?
do the thing with the thing, which is what you just said.
Manipulate the acid to try and cover the statue in the acid. It's weathered, so.
Okay, on previous statues, we've done a religion check to find out more details about this particular.
To match up with his one of his guys. It's a fisherman. Yeah, I mean, he has a fishing pole. He's holding a fish.
Does
It's
the
in a
fish
broken fishing pole.
It is a broken fishing pole, yes.
does the fish appear to be like gutted, like ready to
No.
be eaten?
No, he said it's
It's like,
grass.
it's like he's holding the fish up by the gills in the air while the fish is gasping for breath.
Yeah, provide the fish with what? Acid.
So Eridan was kind of an asshole.
To fish,
You
yes.
make a bucket out of the scales and pour some water into the fish.
Or did that.
We did?
I'm gonna go down by the
That
shore.
was water.
By the statue or just in general by the shore?
And how
Just
about
general
you
by the
pick up
shore.
the
Okay,
Maybe
then jump in again.
50 feet to the east of it.
Okay,
Just stand there on the shore.
okay.
Is there any other bodies of water nearby that we can go fishing in that aren't acid?
No, this is the one body
Start
on the
taking
back.
rocks and throwing them in the water.
Okay.
There's no pure
Start
water
chucking
here
rocks
for
in.
acid?
Give me a perception check.
Here. Ow.
Can you convince me this valley has no natural water source? It just has acid.
Are there any trees nearby?
I mean,
No.
unless you wanna go get a bunch
No
of
trees.
snow and put in a big crevice and
Maybe
fill it
twitch
up.
it.
That's not the only place
Yeah,
water can
shortly after you start throwing rocks in, you see a ripple out in the deep water. Start moving towards shore again.
Okay.
Seems fairly easy to attract whatever it is in the lake.
It's coming, guys.
Dun, 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 dun.
You gonna sit and wait there for it?
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
I think I wants to meet it.
Do anyone have any?
I'm still
Right.
throwing rocks.
Oh, that's Strelig.
Yeah,
I'm still keeping
Okay, I'll
my
put
distance.
Gobdingo over here by the lake.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
It's, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, he's in the water.
Yeah, it pulls you in.
I'm gonna put you there. You're at a clear area, not next to the corpse or the statue,
Okay.
but for the sake of the map here, that's where you're at. So Gobdingo says it's on the way. What do you rest of you want to do?
I'm gonna move up.
Last time everybody ran away.
I guess I'm gonna stand here and watch it. See what comes
Well,
out.
how do we catch the fish?
Nuking it.
Surely not, right?
I'm gonna back up, like, let's say 30 feet.
Are you going to stay in an area where you can engage whatever it is, or are you going to retreat from the fight?
First option.
Okay, then place yourself on this map wherever you wish, assuming the body and the statue are not there.
Do I see Cobb Dingo or no?
You see something throwing rocks in the water at the edge of the lake.
By the way,
He's right here.
insight.
What?
We
It is
established
true sight.
true sight doesn't see that dingo.
Okay.
Oh, hello, please.
Everybody's otherwise good where they're at?
Just reminding everybody, we can't kill it. Whoever kills it gets the curse.
If it's one of these things.
If it indeed is one of these two-headed lizards. If it's a big fish with four
Two-headed
legs,
lizard is kind of underselling what the Linnorm is.
I don't think this one in particular is offended.
Do I actually see Cobb Dingo or not? Because on my screen, I see him in. I see you placing
You
his
you,
ability
you
on
know
it, but
where
it's-
he is. You know where he is. He's not
Okay,
he's not
that's-
undetected to you guys right now.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Because it depends
Can I
on where I'm going.
selectively
No.
manipulate my?
No,
my,
you can make yourself hidden, or you can stay otherwise. Right now, you're invisible, absolutely, because you're stealthy, but you're detectable by the group. Therefore, they know where you are.
Okay. So
Okay.
you're up next to me.
Yep.
And I'll use quiet allies to try to stealth him as well.
Okay.
I wasn't worried about being stealthy.
He says, "This is how you stand quietly." You say, "Bang bang, why?" Okay. So everybody happy where they are?
Yeah.
I guess.
Maybe not.
Dude, if you got a better idea, I'm all ears.
I'm just not sure how we're fishing. Should we chum the waters? I don't know.
With what?
You already did with goblin feet.
Yeah.
Dead dragon?
Oh,
Again, I think we should find some way of
Okay.
moving the dead dragon back into the water.
You touched it and it started falling apart.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well, yeah,
assuming
that
it's-
makes
and
perfect chum, right?
And it's poisonous, right? So I'm assuming physical contact with some of its fluids.
Okay.
Okay.
A creature surfaces out there on the water.
what is that?
Gobdingo, you are the first to react as it surfaces. Two of its heads coming up out of the water, coming quickly into shore.
Does it look like what's on the shore?
Not nearly as green and ripped up and everything, but yes. Looks to be a similar creature.
Another 9-arm.
Okay. This is the next day, correct? We had a full rest.
You did previously, yes.
Right, and I understand that I've used my level 9 spell, but I just want to make sure that
And you're wounded.
I think we've previously established we don't necessarily have to kill the big beastie to accomplish these tasks.
Yes.
So
It reaches out. Given its size, it has a reach of 30 feet.
I'm going to let's move back and see if we can bait it on the shore.
Okay.
Move back.
Go for it.
Me and him are I'm gonna wait till his initiative to move with him.
Okay. He's going to be after the creature.
Okay.
Okay. I assume you can see the initiative tracker.
Can't see his initiative.
Yeah.
He's not on the list.
Nope.
Nope.
There he is.
There it is. Yeah.
What should we do?
Always after.
Okay, so Gobdingo is going to delay. So Bellman, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm guessing this thing is hostile. Like it appears to be going.
Guess
on.
what you want.
You don't have to shoot it though. You can just delay your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. See
Okay.
what happens.
Attel?
Could I? Am I strong enough to lift the two of them up?
I seriously doubt it. I don't know what your strength and your ability and your encumbrance is. A person weighs 8 plus whatever equipment they have.
Never mind.
6 for the goblin.
I'm small too.
Okay, 6 for both of them plus whatever equipment and encumbrance they have.
Man, that'd be mad disrespectful.
Come up there and snatch you up.
Man, snatch the both of us up like toddlers and run off.
I would refuse.
200
I know, I probably would too. But like, what the hell are you doing, man? Get
miles per hour.
So what are you doing, Attel?
45 or
Same thing.
something like that.
Well, it's 6 seconds.
I'm gonna move up.
Statue isn't there. The snake isn't there.
I know. I'm just gonna move up there.
Okay, you step
And
up
then
behind.
Hold an action to attack if it moves in range.
Okay, it has a 30-foot reach.
I know it does.
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Just be so tired, he can't reach that far. He's been swimming all day.
Yes.
I'm not doing anything this round.
Okay. Okay, the lizard goes. Let's see, what does it have?
Not enough range for attacks. Yes.
You know, if you kill a Lenorm, you can go to the land of the Lenorm kings and become a king.
Yeah.
Maybe.
New campaign.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. What is that? Okay. It rears up. It's going to move forward to. I'm not going to move everybody. I have everybody selected. So it moves up 20 feet to here,
He's tired.
and then it sprays a line. There. With one of its heads. That is going to get Bazat and Strelig. And let's see, breath weapon. Okay, give me a reflex save for the two of you.
Is it magic?
It is, yes, magic.
Ooh.
Strelig, 34.
Not very good.
No, not great. And a 46. Okay, so Bazat strangely succeeds at a reflex save.
There we go.
That's really weird. So Bazat, you take 35.
Oh, yeah.
And Strelig, you take 140.
Does that get reduced by 5? Or did it do it automatically?
It did not reduce.
My leg is.
It should. No, it should have gotten reduced.
I'll do the
Did it
math.
not?
I'll do the math.
It-
It says I took 35 points.
Okay, so yeah, it didn't reduce it then. Do you have acid resistance?
He gives it to everyone.
Aegis.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, I will give you 5 points back. Both of you have 5 points back.
Can we beat it into submission, maybe?
Strelig takes a lot. Okay. And then it does the same thing versus Attel, hitting Gobdingo, but it doesn't really know that Gobdingo's there. I need a reflex save for the two of you.
She got to dodge like a champion.
Damn it. I don't know what I rolled, but
36.
All
Total?
that thievery
Total.
and sneaky of yours is making you very sneaky.
Okay, so Gobdingo failed. He has no modifier. Attell failed. You take half damage. So Gobdingo takes 73. Attell takes 36. Where the acid lands, there it burns the ground and leaves a cloud of acidic smoke. Okay. Those of you who failed the saving throw, which would be everybody except for you, give me a fortitude save.
Where the champion rolls the best reflex.
That's right.
That's what happens when it's an AoE
Okay.
and it's magic. They get bonuses.
Okay.
You gotta make a fortitude save, or else you die. Just instantly.
That sounds about right.
Good damn.
You gonna test that?
34. Okay.
Yeah, alright, what?
Gobdingo and Strelig, you are both sickened 4 from the cloud of poisonous gas and acid. Yes. You must now breathe this for the next hour. That won't make you sick. Okay. Bazat.
Oh, actually my turn. Okay, well, people took damage.
They did.
They don't know how to dodge such effects.
Champion shows you both how to reflex.
No, we don't all have giant shields to hide behind.
His feet are still sore.
Very.
So he has a 30-foot reach?
He does.
Okay.
You gonna move?
I guess I'm going to... I can see Gobdingo still, correct?
Yes, you're aware he's right next to you.
Okay.
As he's screaming in pain, yes.
I'm going to heal him with the lay on hands. Then
Okay. Lay on hands and then move. Go ahead. Go ahead and do the lay on hands.
raise my shield first, then do all that.
Okay.
Let's see if this works.
Thank you.
Did I do that? or
I
you
did
do
that.
Oh.
I don't think you have the right to do
I
it as a
was
problem.
testing to see if I could do that. So that's why
You
I
can
was...
give him the other effect.
Okay.
Okay. When you move back, it takes an attack of opportunity at you.
Okay.
It's trying to strike out with its jaws.
You can't have the +2 effect.
Well, he attacked you.
I know, but I can't add.
He
the
hits a
effect.
50.
50's a hit, I think. Yeah.
Says it's a hit.
I didn't have the shield marker up yet.
39 points.
39. I'm gonna block it all.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't.
I didn't have the shield marker up.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
You need to give me a second. It takes a couple minutes to put everything on while heal him and stuff.
Okay.
So,
And then I need a fortitude save from you.
okay. This magic.
Mm-hmm. No, this is not magic. Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
Aha.
Interesting. All of its attacks are magical.
Take that. 48.
Okay. You are resistant to its poisonous bite.
It's technically a little bit higher.
You're still resistant to it.
Yeah.
Okay, Gobdingo, you said you wanted to move?
Yes. I will be going 90 feet to the other side of Dahlia. So just straight south.
Okay. Are you able to move it, or you want me to?
Oh, well, it's just at the edge of the map, so
Okay.
you see what I'm saying?
You want to go one more square?
Well, that's only.
Technically, those lines go 120 feet.
Your ninth level.
Miracle?
But they're gone, right? Or is there a
No,
gas?
there's a gas effect there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then I will do a 45-degree angle
Over there?
and like head over.
That's fine.
That way.
That's fine.
Just put me. Yeah, I'll just
Somewhere
run
over there.
Sonar beacon lift off and they pass. So I've determined that since your thing's a 30-foot burst, I could tell approximately where you are.
Yeah, within 60
who has
feet.
buffs and who doesn't have
I'm
buffs.
sorry. I'm scared.
Okay, Strellig, what would you like to do?
Shiv's not after
I don't know
this.
what we're gonna do.
I would like to take a step
Okay.
What we always do.
and
Face first it.
Yeah.
move diagonally 30 feet
Okay.
and cast shield.
Shield. And then Traz, we're up to you.
Okay, well, I want to run off the map, but you know I can't.
Kill
So
this thing, it's gonna.
Okay. You are you trying to run away, or are you just trying to get
yeah,
distance?
Oh, yeah, I'm not staying here close to this thing. I can
where
only.
would this fucker go?
I've run into the wall as well. So
Okay, but your intent is to get as far away as you can.
yes. But
Okay. And that's fine.
I'm in line with anybody else if I can avoid it.
Okay. You want to spread out and get distance, which is fine.
Yep.
So, okay. So we are at just after 7. We'll stop here. I'll revise the map so that it's a much bigger area, so you guys have more distance, since people apparently want to have a spread out fight rather than just be all like right in a small clump.